Yo, it would seem that we're not ready. Somebody's late. I don't know what we're doing now. Yo, Conjo. I'm playing fucking Hearthstone in the background. Can I make that come up? Full screen? Disconnected. Oh. Let's do this. Let's do this. Honestly, I think that's the better idea. If he is available. I mean, if he knows the boss and we can just give him a spot, then yeah, and he gets a marker, yeah. Oh, do you mind throwing me a summon? I went for flasks after doing the markers. Oh shit. I think I'm losing this. It depends on what you're trying to accomplish. No! Am I dead? I think I'm in troubles. I think I'm in trouble. My parrot is pretty big though. Oh! Yeah, what up? Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm playing Hearthstone, not gonna lie. Things are happening in WoW. I thought this would be finished by now. Oh no, I forgot. I needed that. We got to intermission, 19 men. Oh, does it keep tracking it if I fucking... Yeah. There we go. We have WoW now. What? Worst case scenario, Jester. Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to fucking give you the fucking floor, yeah? Yeah. No, I just died. I mean, quite frankly, I do believe we can do it 19 man, but the question is if we unequip the rings, if we still have the damage to do that. So it's just the thunderstorm? No, wait. I just don't think we got help getting C. I will change the sheet. What's his name? Is your what's his name? Oh, that depends on what character he's playing. Yeah. All right, so I'm moving Seek. Subtlety Rogue. Subro, because he's on his phone. BA. BAEIT. Yeah. In Eyewitness out Raszageth. Okay. No, Seek, I'm not gonna bother changing your CC. Yeah. Okay, so where is he supposed to be? 11. Can he hit the boss from 11 in P2? He can't, right? Nah, but I mean, Angry was just perma stood on purple last time. He can surely he can hit the boss from there, right? He has a massive hitbox. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the spot number 11. Where is left and right? There we go. Smith, I updated the sheet. Will you just give him his positions or shit, or however you wanna? Yeah, I updated the Raszageth sheet. Like he's on the green marker and he's on the purple marker and he has the spot 11 in P2. I think that's about it. And he goes frost side. Thank you. Is the node updated, sent, or what is it correct? Okay, then the sheet. Here we go. Raszageth, right? Adrian, I need your cookies, please. I didn't see you when you put them down last. They can have it. Isn't that two of the three classes he said he wouldn't touch? Or it spices it up. I mean, we're going to... I'll rate your fucking ass. Let's go.
Oh, will you pay me first? Or?
I didn't. I said rate, not raid.
Oh, you're raiding my ass.
I understood raid, you know. But also don't threaten them with a good time.
You can do that. You're allowed to do that.
6 out of 10.
Wow.
How would you rate my ass if you haven't seen it?
Sounds like a blue one.
I thought you were gonna say, how would you rate my ass if I'm always sitting on it?
6 out of 10 is actually blue.
By the way, okay, are we ready? Because
Can we focus up, please? I beg.
yeah, just try to.
Beg for me, bitch.
No.
You touch my la.
My
My ding ding dong.
4,
Oh, we go.
Fine. Just remember, like, don't use runes till like basically phase 2 or like last phase. That is a bit like late to say that now. If we're pulling to unequipped ring, you know.
No, he said runes.
Oh, runes. But he
Yeah,
said
I
like
don't
the
want-
storm ring.
Yeah, I don't want more damage in phase 1 then. What's the breath? Then we already have. Spark position. CCs.
Triple stack with the rock.
Push back.
You live.
I mean, yeah. The rogue almost died.
Watch the breath. Watch the breath sideways a bit. Sigd, are you having changed position?
Yeah.
Okay. Because this orb just doesn't getting CC'd, so I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I had to use all mine for this.
Breath. Push back into gateway.
He's probably need to get used to a new position and is a bit distracted, so let's just let him get used to it.
They were triple stacking on outside.
Yeah, he's. What's the breath?
Yeah, we got explosion.
Okay, just wipe. What's good?
It's fine, we can take the triple stack as long as they stop.
Yeah, but he's actually taking a lot of damage. He goes low every time.
Yeah, but it's
What do you
fine,
want the
he's
man
not
to do?
dead.
He's not used to these positions.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he's
just
in a guild meeting.
relax,
right now,
relax. Just let him
No,
get
just
used
saying
to it.
what's happening.
Yeah, there's no need for that, Adrian. We are aware.
Are you gonna be Star Strike 2 or what?
Shut up,
Don't,
Adrian,
don't,
please.
don't, don't,
Oh
don't.
my god,
Let's
stop.
Let's not begin. It's fine.
I don't know.
I mean,
Fuck you.
You just need to be stacking on the green in phase 1 and on diamond in phase 2, basically.
It's probably just he's on his usual mark spot because he's playing off muscle memory because he's slightly distracted, right? So we just need him to get used to going on green marker. We'll be fine.
Can you sit, please?
can't we give him his usual spot and just move somebody else?
I mean, we can.
But then we're gonna swap him.
Then
swap
whoever he swaps
again,
it with would have to learn a new spot.
like after 30 minutes, so it's just literally the same
Okay, yeah,
thing.
that makes no sense.
Just try to like adjust, like if you're gonna triple stack, it's fine as well.
As long as
That's
you don't die.
literally what I said.
There's something happening around the green marker as well that's kind of weird.
2, 1.
Yeah, we having.
Oh, much better.
Watch the breath. Breath now. To the middle. Bombs.
Let's go.
Watch the breath. Sideways. We're having gateway into sparks.
Run like the wolf. That's not so good.
Watch the pushback. Watch the feet. We're having pushback. Next bombs arc. Watch the breath at the end. First. Breath right now. Bombs close. Bombs close. Bombs close. Does the sparks brings the bombs. CC on the back. Good. Good job. Last pushback, watch the breath
Oh,
at the end.
damage.
Stop. Oh,
Holy shit.
I took wrong priest.
Jump off.
What the fuck? Who gained 1,000,000 damage just for existing?
4, 3,
You.
2, 1.
I don't
You
think
are
I
me.
did.
And so sorry, like because I was so confused like about the. I didn't like really watch like we pushed like so fucking fast. I'm gonna watch that earlier. HP. Just be aware of the health as well. Like if someone's seeing that, call it, please. I think like no one actually spotted that as well. That's like just on me, but. Only thing we just want push up, like hold a bit on phase 1, just so we can have the healing cooldowns like aligned. After that, you can push like as much as you fucking want.
Stop using pots and stuff like that.
Why are people using runes?
Don't use the runes until
Yeah, like
at
we said,
earliest
like,
P1 intermission. Yeah, don't use them in P1. You're just gonna waste them, and we don't want the damage in P1. So if you're runing, do it earliest
phase 2.
P1 intermission.
You could say you are ruining the P1.
Then go
Using-
ruin!
I'm using a Shadowlands rune
I will respect that.
for a whole 18 intellect.
Okay, let's go.
If you don't
5,
behave, I'll turn off
4,
red aura.
3,
Let's go.
1.
Oh, that was me.
Age of the Incarnates begins!
That was me being a little early wolfer. The question is if it killed one of my wolves. I think it actually might have. That's what you get.
The elements answer to me! These winds peel flesh from bone.
What the fuck? It didn't. Oh! Nearly made my shit my pants.
That's rare.
He's DC, I think.
Proud.
because his stream stopped working.
Elements answer to me.
I thought it's on me, but
These winds heal flesh from bone.
try to play at the moment. Let's see if he can come back. Okay, like, oh, well, just jump off.
Just stand in the middle with this.
I can't survive that without a evoker.
Oh yeah, he's right. Never mind. Never mind. Never
Blame
mind.
first, ask questions later.
Never mind. I'm sorry. That was yeah. I forgot like thick is important for your survival. There. Not the fuckiest luckiest day like ever.
Can we agree on not using pots in the first phase?
Yes, please.
Well, we said that like for past 10 days. Like if you're still using, well, 10 raids. Like if you're still using
Wait, we
pots
did?
in phase 1, I don't think like amount of times us telling you to not to gonna change that.
Still see a lot of people using it.
Gonna line up better in P2 as well. Can use it insta when we get there.
I was not aware that we stopped using pots in P1. I was not
you
aware.
still want to have it on the shields in P2 and at the beginning in P3 with lust.
You just use it in P3.
You just don't use that extra pot, yeah.
If you use it instantly in P2, you're gonna have it for shield, like pot lasts for so long.
You will not.
No, but if we push
lasts 30
correct,
seconds.
if you push correctly, you also have the pot for the first shield, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of stopping
never did.
DPS. Yeah.
I had it like ish the halfway, third of the way through the shield.
Yeah, but that is when we push too early. When we push on time, it's good.
I'll be right back.
Well, this is unlucky.
I'll just go get a glass of H2O.
Unlucky circumstances.
Get yourself a glass of Jesus blood.
What if you are Jesus?
I'm drinking myself.
That sounds sort of kinky. I have something stuck in my teeth. And it's bothering me. Boop, boop.
What the fuck, bro?
There used to be a thing in like a really old MMO I played, but there was like Chinese cheaters all the time, and then everyone would respond by copy pasting some Tiananmen Square, like the first line of Wikipedia, Tiananmen Square thing, and then all the Chinese guys would just like DC.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, that's sick.
Oh, dude.
That's fucking sick.
Dude, actually, extra day for Eyewitness to not show up and seek to chain DC.
Yikes, dude.
Is that because WoW's gay?
I could be spending time with Nina. I should be spending time with Nina. I took I kinda
display.
cancelled our fucking date night for this. Fucking hell, man. As the night progresses, I get happier and happier that I canceled date night for this. I am
Just wait until you're in bed tonight, bro.
I'm so pleased with the price I have to pay for this and the progress we're making right now running around the platform.
What did you have to pay?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
only been 30 minutes. This can still turn into a productive raid night.
How much did it cost you?
Yeah, what did it cost you?
Everything.
Pussy.
I mean, his master is about to abandon him.
I've sacrificed everything.
Sounds
What have
like
you
no
given?
Sounds like no hand.
I think it sounds more like forced hanky panky very soon.
Like, to make up for this, Vance has to cook at least a whole week of only delicious meals.
I mean, I already do that.
No, like
He said delicious.
You have to add salt to your food.
actual Michelin star kind of meals, dude.
Okay, that is Michelin is a bit much, yeah, but I'm actually not bad cook.
I mean, you just have to serve it in a tire.
In a tire.
I just have to.
Then you make Michelin dinner like
Just regular food, regular food served in weird shit, yeah.
Yeah.
No, if it's Michelin food, serve it in a Michelin tire. It's Michelin food.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a dad joke.
Fucking get on my
it
level,
was so
dude.
bad we didn't even realize.
You also have to iron the bed every night.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You guys iron your beds?
No. That's what I'm saying. It.
We don't, but fans will have to.
Why would you iron your bed?
Make up for
autism.
Who irons their bed?
There are people like hotels iron their bedroom.
I mean,
They iron your shirts? Why would they iron your
they
fucking
iron
bed?
like there's a lot of people who iron their bed sheets. Especially
Why would you do that?
I mean your grandmother probably did.
Yeah, because
Rest in pieces,
And
because if she didn't,
I don't think it's outrageous to assume that your mother might have as well.
Oh, bed isn't ironed? Oof.
I can't see a reason to iron your bed sheets. Like,
Because
you ruffle them
they're
up immediately.
well, you could say the same about a shirt, yeah.
As long as you're not like a monster, your shirt can not be crumpled for one day use, but your bed sheets.
I mean, you could say the same about bed sheets, yeah, as long as you don't fuck in them, or
your bed sheets will be very much crumpled.
that depends on how active you are when you sleep, yeah. If you just lie on your back and you wake up in the same position.
Jeg centrifugerer, når jeg sover.
Yeah, same. I've woken up under my bed sheets, as in
I mean, if I
the thing
sleep in
that's
a
wrapped
hotel
around
with,
the
like,
mattress.
If I sleep with loose bed sheets on a hotel or something, and not elastic bed sheets, like they will be on the floor when I wake up because I just turned around in my sleep sponge.
I mean, I've managed to get myself under an elastic bed sheet.
Oh, that's
that was an impressive feat. Like I woke up and I was fucking constricted. I couldn't really move. I kind of had a mild panic attack until I realized what the fuck was happening.
Let's go.
We really need to get Lina one day and ask her why she's still dating you.
Oh, that was before Nina, though.
He was very young when they met.
Have you heard of Stockholm Syndrome?
Wow.
Hans is a master with his words.
Is there also a silence of the pit lamps involved, Trev?
By the way, so
okay, I mean, Fence is Hannibal Lecter, yeah.
No pre-pause. Stop the memes.
No pre-pause.
No pause.
Just be aware I might just have bad calling because not watching the Fitness League, so.
What do you mean? Mine's better.
I mean, I
I can literally turn off red aura until we get to the intermission if you want. It's not much, but it's something.
Watch the pushback. Watch the breath after pushback. Watch the breath towards the middle.
First time I'm getting rescued, eh?
Fucking running with a hot hand feels good. Yeah, hot hand with fucking all the stacks.
The elements answer to me.
Keep seeing. Watch the breath on the side. That's the pushback. Watch the breath at the end. Breath.
Nope.
No, we skipped. Bombs close, that's sparks during the bombs.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
The elements answer to me.
Keep seeing. Watch the breath on the side.
Stop damage. Completely
Yeah, stop. Right, let's... Watch the breath on the side. On the side.
These need to go off. These needs to go off.
Yeah. Let's wait. And you can push now.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
Good luck.
They sacrificed
No, have fun.
what they could not
No.
Which one can I take? I don't remember.
expect did to us.
Bait here.
Thank them.
Everyone that. Just wipe. Okay.
Do we have people on the opposite side of the odds there? Because that was quite far forward. I started running almost immediately and still didn't make it out.
Wait, what happened?
I mean, try never to be in front of where everybody's going, right? It's both sides. It was happening this side as well on Frost, but we just made it.
Yeah, the breath was quite deep towards where we were gonna go.
Like, dude, never in front. Never in front. At worst, you're on it.
Like, we should never be that far on the first breath. I don't know what's happened then.
Don't think we were on red sides.
I think someone moved earlier or something.
Shouldn't go on one person.
It can, or?
Clump, largest clump.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck, I potted. Dude, it's muscle memory at this point. I'm sorry, but...
The elements answer to me. Nothing will be left standing.
Let's go. I think I just crit for almost 500k. Wait, which one is this? Is it third? No, this is second.
The elements answer to me.
Yeah, so we gave 5 gift subs up and you got it the other day.
Watch the breath.
Oh!
Oh, skipped. We skipped. Close bombs, sparks.
So we indeed, yeah. Oh.
Stop using your second fucking Grief Torch.
Watch the damage, by the way.
We need to stop.
Do we smell dead bird?
Stop
I think we are,
Stop
yeah.
now. Yeah, completely stop.
Hopefully, but we are a bit unlucky. One of our raiders has what's it called? Internet issues. And these need to go off. You need to stop. These need to go off.
Now we can push.
And we also have a guy who is working late, so we have a substitute in. So it's a bit...
4, 3,
But yeah, hopefully.
1.
Hopefully. No, it's actually a mage that couldn't come.
We bait.
Rest him and...
And our substitute is a rogue. And he's already killed the boss, but I'm pretty sure he played DK on when he killed it. I need... Where is it? There. Nice.
Watch out, we have like one ahead, one behind.
I did not play this well.
Be ready.
Oh, the amount of fuck-ups you
Spread
can
out
make.
for positions.
Holy crap.
That's huge.
Jesus Christ. I just completely chucked that fucking last part of the fight. Or the intermission. Let's hold on to this fucking primordial.
Inversions.
Bots.
Watch the inversions.
No, we go back a bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
spread out. Next ability is wins. in
Oh,
10
then we don't.
seconds.
Oh, I fucked up. Fuck, man.
Wins coming right now. In 4, After winds there is charges. Take the charges back. Around the moon marker the best because other side should be safe. Charges back. Spread is fine. Sparks. Spark position right now.
The elements answer to me.
Winds in 5. Spread out. CC still on the back. Go through. Shield in 8. Position for the shield. You watch the inversions here.
Here we go.
Next ability sparks in 15 seconds. You can go to your spark position right now.
There we go.
This is out.
Park in the back.
Watch the winds. Next, winds spread out. Go through. Sparks in 7. Sparks into shield.
Okay, I'm holding this primordial then. Oh, I don't have. I have.
CC's. Shield. Spread out. CC still. No, we blocked them up. By the way, take this hit again.
Ah! Yeah, I mean, as soon as we just get we just need to get readjusted to the kind of the changes, and then it should be fine. We kind of made it past, not all the way past the P2 ants last time. We made it past the difficult part. We just got fucked by ring breaks. Yeah, it really does.
Sick is playing.
Not ring breaks. We fucked by
Sick
what's
is
it
not
called?
the
The new ring broke some CCs.
I'm quite sure he did it.
Oh, not Oh, okay. By the way, don't send grift torches on the third shield. Use them before, because we don't want to kill third shield fast.
All right. I did hold it this
Yeah,
time.
if you send grief, if you send
No,
any
it's because
cooldowns
people died.
into the
Dead.
third shield, it's actually wasted cooldown. Because any damage you do to the shield, the third one, does not go into the boss.
You could say you're literally trolling.
Yes, you are.
You're actually literally throwing insane cooldowns into the third one.
I'm sure everyone wants to see the sparks there. It's so tight.
I didn't even see the one that exploded.
It was like on the far left.
Okay. Dude, these stones are shit. The variance between poles is so huge.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Millions of different.
That procced, huh?
Fucking Ryoka, bro.
There's some big frost shocks in there. I like this little thing.
Yeah, especially if you proc during the shield, I think it's big.
Oh yeah. fucking Lua areas.
Oh, just one huge sundering just goes. That's the one I get to hit in the intermission, I guess. I should get 2 actually. Oh, I like these. This is cool. Look at this.
So one day we're
This-
gonna
it's-
put the
It
virus on
sucks that
traps. We see
that
the
when I'm
leaks all
hovering
spawn.
over it, that I can't really go and check it.
Okay, how much porn do you think I have downloaded? I just go on
Seek is
internet.
ready.
Like what the fuck?
Wait, who is still downloading porn in this?
Seek is ready.
I'm ready. Yeah, let's go.
Hi, ready. I'm Gupu.
Shut
I'm
Just a
not
reminder
for
to
that
not
right now.
use. Just a reminder to not use potions.
1.
Oh no, I fucked up.
And
What?
not use
Using
second
using
grip touch. And not second grip touch.
No, my wolves. I sent the wrong ability to fucking
I
start.
have no idea what the fuck is happening.
No,
I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone right now, but like I lost power in my house before.
Answer to me. These winds heal flesh.
I'll have no focus on you, January.
Oh, I'm zoomed in, am I not? No, yeah, a little bit. What the fuck?
The elements answer to me.
What fucking baby elemental blast was that? The game is crossing me.
Okay. Are you using my stream for anything?
Well,
Yes or no?
I would love to, but if you can, then don't. Because I'm watching if you are alive, right?
Okay. Just let me know if it start lacking. No, I'm not lacking. I'm crashing.
Yes.
When you live in help out. One more, thank you. To the left.
Watch the breath.
Stop damage. Stop damage.
Yeah, stop. Watch the breath on the middle. Press him.
I don't think stop damage was the call here. We need to push this.
And push now.
It's fine. If anything, this is a bit
Actually,
later
was,
than
like,
usual.
A bit extra delayed, but that's fine.
That's good.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It means I don't have fucking anything to send into it right away though, but I guess that's fine. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this.
Bit.
Oh, that's a bit awkward.
Don't kill the shield. Don't kill the shield.
I need to kill this quickly.
Careful.
We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Now let me get the little skull bitch. Fuck, I missed my kick.
the breath soon. Okay. Good luck.
That's the monster, I think. Never mind.
That was a sad stun totem.
But you will not survive to witness this new age.
Second bot, Agumon.
First bot.
Yeah, don't argue,
Yeah,
please.
Watch out for inversions. Watch out for inversions. Next ability gonna be wins in 15 seconds.
What are these baby elemental blasts? Crit!
Sparks coming soon. Sparks now. Sick and then crushed, I think. This is help out. Yeah, sick crushed.
Yeah, we heard you.
I'm just saying, like, if we can
Yeah,
grip him
it's
too.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine, just.
Yeah, okay.
Shields.
Shield coming now.
Why is there somebody there? Holy crap!
Okay. Next ability Sparks in 6. Sorry for...
The elements answer to me. The might of the storm.
One in back.
Charges out after that wave. Wave. So wins. Sparks in 4.
Where am I supposed to be here?
Sparks in 4, and after that there is shield. So you see seeing the sparks and shield. CC and shield.
What was that triple stack? Where was you supposed to be? You're supposed to be behind me, so that was because I wasn't on my spot.
Can we rest at least? Get phase 2. Too many people dead. Fuck.
Minions of the storm, hear my call.
We should just jump off. Like, Siki still over there, jump.
Okay, let's try do this like as much as we can. Like, still we can have some practice. Okay, someone jumped, I think.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Why are people jumping when really this?
Yeah, because someone is saying like we should jump and.
That's not
yeah.
the raid leader. Like, he's a
I
fucking
know.
hater.
Yeah, I know,
but
but
it's not. Whoever jumps when it's not the raid leader says is not as much as fault as the guy calling it, right? So if you are not Jester, do not start calling wipes.
Yeah, like I like wanted to get to the practice at least a few times, so like people could get used to like at least the first step, right? Because we first time reaching that and we having like issues.
I'm sorry, boys. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything.
Finest wares in Colteris, right here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I just didn't know what to say. It's not like it's your fault. Maybe try not streaming, right? And then stamp.
It's not streaming. Like this is the full power in the house again. All my
Oh,
power.
the power of the house. Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
that's like first it was my net that crashed, and then I come back and played for no time, and then there was everything in the house.
Just fucking turn on your diesel generator. Yeah, surely you
I
have.
was gonna say, dude, boot it up, dude.
The worst part about that is I do actually have a fucking diesel generator.
I thought you were a prepper, dude.
Do you have some kind of something that's causing how you call that?
The short circuit is what you're thinking of, but
I'm actually thinking it's not in my department because I just messaged with my neighbor. He has same issues.
yeah, I mean, if you are not going to the fucking box and swapping the switch back on as well, right? Then it's not your house. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm not. Like it's literally everywhere.
Yeah, then that's an issue with your just your electric grid.
But how come like my net is the first to crash, and now when afterwards it was my
different groups.
Power. Okay.
Because it might power.
Yeah, cause then I went on my phone for the third time I connected and it worked fine, and now I lost all power in the house again. And now I'm back again.
Don't you think it's somebody working or something? Because it is a stupid time to be working.
Yeah, it is.
It's Mette Frederiksen that's coming for your.
She's coming for your power.
He's coming for your power and your Christy flew down now.
But to be fair, the timing is perfect. Like it was directly 8. That's where the first power went off.
I think your house is getting low errors.
Yeah.
You should check. Oh.
Fucking Sylvian's code is not in your house.
I have to go check for fucking Sylvian if he's in my box.
What's in the box? It's just Sylvian.
It's the box. Does it make sense to continue, by the way?
Like, it's up to you guys. Like, I am on again now.
Better pay your fucking bills, bro.
Yeah, fucking bit.
We need to be like Seek obviously DC, so that's whatever, right? He can, but we need to be a bit more stringent with where we position ourselves for plus minus. There was a minus, or sorry, there was a plus, literally standing where all of the minuses are supposed to go when it came in. Like the whole like Raszageth spread 1 to 20 positions are there for a reason, right? You need to be there when there's wins. You need to be there when there's plus minus, because otherwise you're just it's quite lucky that we didn't wipe on. I think it was the second shield. There was literally a blue boy in under the boss. You need to be a little bit more like. I know I know we're sort of hyped and it's getting close to a kill, but we're not getting there if we start fucking whoring for a kill or whatever and changing what we're doing. Like, be stringent with your assignments, otherwise it's gonna just keep causing issues.
You ready, Seek?
Yeah, I'm out again.
Windways, you ready? He's not here either, is he?
I think he is.
He's not on Discord.
Oh.
Fucking sick. Oh no, I wasn't muted.
Do a Reddit check and
There's no one hating this more than me. Like, my connect is always stable normally.
I mean, Fence literally gave up date night for this.
Yeah, fuck you, Seek.
The legendary date night.
Nah.
Fucking Delo, he didn't contact
I mean, you would just be forced to watch like 6 episodes of Sex and the City, and then she goes to bed with a headache, so you're just fucking locked out anyway.
The age of the Incarnates.
Oh, I potted.
I think if we bench Delo, we'll compensate for the Seek disease.
Let's do that.
I used to be a good raider, and then I took a paddle tennis to the knee.
The elements answer to me. Nothing will be left standing.
I used to be a good raider, then I went to heroic. Oh, went out of heroic, I should
Watch
say.
the breath, Rouge back.
Oh, I probably should have held that. But then at the same time, if I hold it, I guess... If I hold it, it sort of becomes a little bit of an issue with timings for intermission. Is this the run? Is this the run? Run like a dog.
Watch the breath.
Yes.
No, that's sparks, never mind, sorry. Now watch the breath. These bombs.
Wait, why did my...
On the side.
Did my thunderstorm go off? No, it did not. I was on a global, I guess.
Push back.
And it's easier for you to see if I disconnect.
Disconnected. Ah.
Watch the breath. Bombs close, sparks with the end.
Go, Steve! Protect me! For fuck's sake, I thought that was me. No, I don't have.
Don't choose Grease Torch.
No damage. Stop completely.
Watch the breath. When you
They'll blow.
white still.
I don't know,
Start
this is
pushing
fine.
now.
I'm gonna hold these to fucking pump it when I land. I have... That's gonna fall off. I'm gonna need another Storm Strike. Stopping DPS is so frustrating.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whee! Sent the wolves, sent the storm strike, sent the elemental blast, big blast.
Bait. Don't kill the shield.
We need to go directly. Kill the shield on Frostbite. Big blast. Where's the skull? I don't see the skull. Fuck me. Oh, there it is.
Interrupt.
Guess range is just baiting here, and we go. I think. Did it go on us? Oh, I'm fucking focused something wrong. Nope, no, 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 no!
Shield has first ability.
Might want to pop some healing pots and shit. Jinri's not going to be able to ramp for this, I think.
Second pot, don't forget.
First pack.
Watch the inversions.
I think I sent that without the buff, actually. That was sort of bad.
Spread out for the wins. 15 seconds. I think 60 sync.
Yeah.
I am not sure where I'm supposed to be. I got turned around here.
Go through. Watch the Shieldy Knight.
Am I? I am the right spot.
He's back.
Watch the inversions. Sparks coming up next in 15 seconds. Go to the spark position already. 3 seconds. Winds coming up really fast after the sparks. Winds coming up next. Spread out. Charges, take it out.
Are we gonna have a combat rest for Seek for intermission, or?
It's in 2 minutes.
We should probably just wipe, and he's killing all the ants. And Smadden is doing a bit as well, I think. Or
We can do the baits and the positioning and shit still. There's still some to be done.
Cool.
Yeah, well,
what the fuck
like we
happened
can't
now?
if like 5 people died. Like it's okay. Just wipe now. We're gonna wipe now because that's too many people already. And like I understand Sig dying, like he having the issue, but for fuck's sake, like that's already like 4th time. Like something is called out and people dying from that. I know it's the hardest fucking overlap, but we did it like so many times. Like there is absolutely no reason to people die from that.
Oh, Zovi, I tried to keep you up there with 2 stacks, but it didn't work
Yeah,
out.
I mean, I went out, but Zeke was DC, so he stood still, so I got sniped from him, and then the other fucking mechanic came, so... I didn't have
Oh, I'm not
anything.
logging actually.
I didn't have sacrifice either. Ryoka takes it in the intermission.
Yeah.
Greedy bitch.
Can someone drag him down? He's in general now.
Who? Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
I got it. Let's see, like... main?
Get officer.
Yeah, I saw it.
What am I watching?
Like the thing is like... It's also for me that...
I don't know.
Yeah, like I don't know either. It's like so tough to call because it is like frustrating on this part, but in same time, like unless he DC it on phase 1, like phase 2 should not make that big issue if he DC it come back, right?
No.
Yeah.
Is it even worth with Sheik having these issues all the time?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, that's literally what he said on the chat, right?
Let's do one more.
Last fucking chance, Zeke.
Surely they'll finish fucking working eventually, yeah.
Otherwise, just retarded.
Cookies, please.
Electricians
Did you get like an SMS with like
No.
We har forsyningsarbejde i området. Du har ikke noget forsyning.
Godverdomme.
Jeg er direkte inde på deres hjemmeside, så jeg kan slå min egen adresse op og se, der er intet.
Jamen også.
Exakt.
Cloud fuel.
What's this Mic language? What the hell?
That sounds more German than Danish.
Kankerlei.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Wat kijk jij, vriend?
That sounds like what a cock says.
Kom vechten dan, mogol.
That's the new song, not what does the fox say, what does the cock say?
Stomme achterlijke tering.
Kukkeliku!
Ga godverdomme je moeder in de reet nemen.
Let's go.
What are we doing? Can you shut up?
Yes. Thank you, Smad.
I mean, I'm just using the time waiting for a pull timer.
Be the pull timer.
Okay, you want me to count down because I don't have assists to actually do the pull timer.
To be fair, I did enjoy when Alex was having issues with sending the pull timers and you with the countdown timer. That was a good raid. Oh, I potted again.
Which raid was that again?
The one where the add-ons were all desynced.
Wasn't it Sepulchre?
No, it was Vault.
Standard.
I think it will thank them.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Just want some ASMR on what's his face with the dance.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Arc.
For that you need Mother's back.
Don't know why it's so hyped on metas. I did like 90% of those.
Watch the breath through the middle.
Surely this fucking bird dies. Can I get a storm strike into a... There we go.
Push back that gateway to sparks.
Oh, this is a problem I got pushed for. Am I gonna make this? Questionable. I did.
Breath on the side.
Ah, that was a bit of a fuck up, I think. I think I should have let a fucking elemental blast fly first. Yeah, I should have. Ah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Breath. Close bombs, sparks coming right now.
Almost fucking sent my...
Watch the breath on the side.
Stop damage.
Yeah, I cannot see the health on this guys.
67.
Stop completely.
Yeah.
No, Jinri, sorry.
Are we wiping now?
Yes.
Or, yeah, just wipe now. Awesome.
Triple kill.
Like, by the way, it's like a bit frustrating, like when people dying on phase 1 right now. It's more than usual because, like, like on top of my head, I know, like we might need like this combat rest for sick or something like later.
Yeah, that's true.
For me, it's like I made a mistake, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Like,
I need to rescue 3 people during this encounter.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, because probably you can hear that on my voice when people making mistake, and I just like excusing myself on just having frustration voice, just because like.
I mean, the whole like priest train is a bit of a difficult one. We're gonna have to expect to lose some every once in a while, but the breath they should really not be having.
Well,
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah. Like,
what if, like, Blizzard just gave us abilities that let us do it ourselves?
Yeah, that would be nice, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I hope they're not gonna do that before we kill this boss. Yeah, unless they're doing it tomorrow, then I don't think.
So tomorrow, Stampo incoming.
Yeah, I'm waiting then. I missed Tampuru.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck. Dude, I'm so used to when I hit my racial to hit my pot as well. I need to stop. That might have been a bit early. And yoink. I thought it was gonna die tonight. I don't believe anymore. We haven't had any, like, we've... Yes, no, wait. Sunday, we were fairly consistent into second intermission. We haven't even been there tonight. And obviously, we've been having technical difficulties all night. Like, having a guy DC every pull is not super good, but there's just also a lot of different issues that wasn't there yesterday, which is not helping. No breath, okay.
Close bombs.
Oh, I fucked that.
No damage.
Winds. Towards the breath, towards the middle. You can do some damage.
This needs to explode.
Yeah, this needs to explode, but we have 1% left.
No, I've got 0 point.
You think the Titans brought order?
This sort of shit I didn't get to build.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
Late.
We need to go straight for it.
Blue
What?
side's dead anyway.
Jump off.
Yeah, jump off. What happened on blue side?
Someone had a shield left.
We didn't heal Smedons for some reason.
It's just compiling a lot of the mistakes that hasn't happened in the last 100 pulls, and they're just all happening now. I don't get it. That frost shield has not blown up once since the first day we were there, I think. And then we had almost no deaths to breath the last 2 nights, and now all of a sudden people are eating it. On top we have a DC. It's just a bad time all around. Just a bad time all around.
Are we not going for break?
I think we've had enough already.
We can do a short break later if needed.
Let's focus on, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age
Remember not to pot fence. There we go. Come on. Oh, where am I? Zoomed in. Holy shit. Where am I?
What's the breath at the back? Easy sequence.
Don't use your second grief torch.
That was me.
Jesus.
That was me. It was indeed a clown.
It was you, Fence, wasn't it?
It was.
Regard.
But watch the pushback, that's a gateway into Sparks.
And actually another grief torch. After even... Holy shit.
The elements.
So do we need to heal the second one or no?
No, I'll have it. We'd need to hold DPS in first phase.
Skip the breath. Bombs close, sparks with the bombs.
The elements answer to me.
Just make me CC like that and I'll lose plenty of DPS.
Top DPS.
Yes, top. Watch the breath. Breath towards the middle.
I think we need to stop.
Last bombs. We can start pushing now. Watch the breath.
Yeah.
That's good push.
Like just calling stop. Just calling stop every time is not like the play. Yeah, it's need to look at the HP of it. If it's 66 almost, then yeah, call stop. But if it's fucking 68, no. Like we need to damage then. Maybe I'm off. We need to go for this. Fuck. Oh, I was out of range, so it kicked something random? That's not good. Nicely done, ranged.
It's like so good.
Yeah, remember here. First ability is shield, watch the inversions, Sig don't DC.
I think he just DC.
Fucking just to cast the curse then.
Yeah, he's walking the space for a long time.
If he's far away, fine, just let him die. At the best.
That's toxic.
Spread out, next ability wins. Wins into charges, take the charges back. Take it back.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, good. Go to the sparks position. Wave. CC still. Waves coming now. Wave. Go through.
Let's go.
Spread out from the shield. Shield in 4. Watch the inversions here. Just don't die. There's loads of space you can spread. Watch the inversions. Good. Next ability sparks in 15 seconds. Wave, just after sparks. CC, run back. CC still some purchase. Charges, run back with the charges. And wins straight after. Wins now.
Wait, now I'm DC'd. Ah! Ah! What the fuck happened?
Stress off. Sparks and shield straight after. Shield right now.
Wait, did I just send the Grief Touch into the shield? I'm not supposed to. Why am I DCing?
Really?
Minions of the storm, hear my call.
Something really weird happened there.
I can tell you after the like.
Did I just send? I did.
Try to like practice for a bit, but we have like, okay, well, never mind, we have like 0 millis, so it's not gonna wait.
We did.
It actually did.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Some of us cannot have.
Lightning, touch this altar with your power. Die, mortals.
Ugh.
Lightning, touch this altar with your end was inevitable.
What happened?
So we are more and more on the shield. The blue side or blue mark is getting one group, right? Why is that?
We should get
Because-
2, like always.
Yeah, we should get 2. We should get one on right and one left. Like I had, I don't know, 1 or 2 people, and they got inversion, so I got fucked. I mean, yes, I can move, but that move is same as me finishing the heal. And this is happening more and more often.
that by the way, that's something which like I also like pointed out on like a long time ago. Just be aware, we kind of want having these two groups so people could run out like more freely. Like I don't understand why. Like I think sometimes like we're having 3 people on the right side of the moon or something, and these 3 people all together gonna run to the different group.
Okay, we do a 5-minute break.
Is it always
people
the
meet.
right side that's the issue? Because I know I am YOLOing a bit, because if Jinri and I get the same mark, I just go on him so he can heal.
So usually yes, because I need melee to come to me. It's usually Ryoka or Herbert that basically comes and saves the day.
What?
I don't think it necessarily has to be melee.
No, I mean like range usually splits up, right? And they see big group in mid, so they go there, and then somebody gets inversion. Usually it's melee who joins us.
You mean
I'm saying.
you want melee? You need melee from inversion melees, is what you're saying.
I'm not saying I need melee. I'm saying we are usually getting the melee player. I'm just saying, right?
Okay,
It's not like it's
but where
just
are
melee.
you? Are you to the right?
So as we said, we are near the moon.
Near moon.
13. It's 13. It's left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like usually moon is like on moon marker is like where majority of the people are, and
Yeah,
the
that's-
problem is the second group.
Problem is red side usually. The orange side.
I know for a fact that when I see Jinri with a blue marker, I just step out and set hand on him so he can heal, and I am creating a little subgroup in the middle where it's not supposed to be, so I can stop doing that. It's just so that he doesn't have to move.
And you can go either way, but like people from 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 and all the melees in the inner circle that are right side should obviously go right side. Not
Yeah.
middle, not left side, because Smadden and I get fucked sometimes.
Yeah, we really do.
It's okay.
Especially Smadden, because if you need to run all the time and you can't cast, well, and then you get
It's-
inversion and GG.
It's okay if we make more than 2, right? But try to make sure to stick on the side you're on, right? And just create a group over there, yeah?
Yeah, but like, I really want to highlight what Naruki said there, because there is a fuck ton of traffic, especially around the 2 of us, and it is very bad. I don't know why that is.
I mean, you might just be getting unlucky, right? And having a lot of crosses.
It's been like that this past week, I believe.
Is
so
it because people are not where they're supposed to be? Do I need to go check?
I don't know.
I don't think any melees are coming to us. Usually there's like a few range from 16, 17 spots.
Yeah.
Oh, Adrian is also there.
Let's see,
9.
let's see. Can I zoom in on this?
I've never missed my spot yet, so for sure it's not me.
Yeah, but you sometimes stand in place waiting for me to get to instead of us both moving to each other.
From what I can see here, we have a storm surge spread out. Is that the shield?
Storm surge.
That's the shield, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, yes.
So what am I witnessing? Let me see. So we have Ryoka's in his spot, Trevor's in his... Well, Ryoka's in Trev's spot, but they swap. They're in their spots. Then Selvian is somewhere up behind them for some reason. And he's supposed to be going to the blue side. And we have a warrior. Sovi, why are you there? You have to...
I don't know where you mean.
You're above the tank, so I'm guessing because Baith is there on your spot. So you've just
It's
moved.
usually kind of crowded, so I guess there's no one
Yeah, okay.
at the tank, so...
Yeah, so Baith have sort of taken your spot and you're just there instead of Wait, I'm turned. Let me see.
I should be beside you, usually.
Yeah.
It should be on the left of fence, yeah.
Yeah. But there is people there.
Okay, so for what I can see, the tanks are a tad to the right. And then Selvian
My
is
money back.
off. You want your money back? Yo, Eyewitness. Oh, right. Eyewitness is here, by the way.
I shitness.
Why bother showing up at this hour?
Okay, let me see.
Because he just came from work.
So from what I can tell,
I blame Erdogan.
Trev and Ryoka is one tad too far to the right, but that should mean more people to the right side. And then you have Selvian missing on his spot. Adrian is sort of...
Yeah, but their tanks, they would need to
below.
run like, very far.
I mean, if they get blue, they have to run very far, yeah? It's further to go to the other one.
I don't know where the other one usually is, but the blue usually is more to the middle than to the side.
Yeah, but they if you get blue on that side, you have to run far. That's just the way it is. So, but the picture I'm looking at, there's a massive gap on, what is it, 10, 9, and 8-ish. Where Selvian needs to be on the 10, he needs to squeeze in there. Adrian needs to squeeze up a bit. Who's 8? Dello is sorta in front of where he's supposed to be. That's not a good spot. Let me just fucking send a picture. Jesus Christ, what is happening?
What?
This is it was just a raid chat. This is the first Storm Shield in raid chat. So from what I can tell, the tanks need to just scoot one to the left of where they are. Selvia needs to scoot in where Ryoka is standing. Adrian needs to move up to the spot next to where Ryoka is standing. Dello needs to move out where Adrian is standing. And then that should be sorted. Then you have the entire side there.
It's not really a problem for me. Just pop retarded horse and.
Bro, are you telling me I'm supposed to be where Ryoka is in the picture? Because
No,
that's not where I'm supposed
no.
to be.
I'm saying Selvian is supposed to be where Ryoka is. Ryoka is supposed to. I mean, Trev and Ryoka are probably swapping based on who's tanking it, so I don't want to say who's to be who. But those two, just one scoot to the left. You see, there's a hole between Trev and Windwaste. There needs to be a tank there, I think. Yes, there needs to be a tank there. Kinda. Because if you're looking at the arrows on the marker, right? Then Trev is numero uno, and that is perfect. But number 2 is to his right, and that should be the other tank, right? So I don't know if they just scoot one to the side or if Ryoka needs to move over. And then Selvian needs to move in where Ryoka is standing, and you need to move up there next to Selvian then, yeah? And then Dello needs to move out where you're standing. And then that side should be sorted. Because everything else is okay. I don't really care that the ranged aren't picture perfect in quarter, but because they are in their spots and in the correct order. It's just having Dello on the inner ring is an issue, right?
It's never been an issue.
It has been close to being an issue, yeah. Like there's been it has been
couple of nights.
I mean, just today, yeah. We almost fucking blew up the entire cross marker when you got blue in there.
Are we getting eyewitness or what's up?
I always go out when I have blue in time.
I didn't really have any problem running through its fence anyway.
Thing is, like, when I go a bit to the back, there's Lurpus in my ass.
Yeah, but Lurpus is supposed to be there. You're supposed to be where Adrian is. And Adrian's supposed to be
I
one.
looked at sheet the first time.
No, look where I am, yeah? I am the middle.
And can you send the sheet in the... Like, can you send a pic of the sheet?
Yeah, sure.
You should swap Adrian and Della. It makes no sense for Adrian to run more than the melee.
It's not been an issue for me.
It's not because you're standing where Dalo is supposed to be, and you're supposed to be above him.
Are we going?
I'm generally standing to the right of Smith.
I think we should be going.
We getting eyewitness or what's up?
I mean, I kind of want to solve this because it's causing issues, yeah?
Yeah, but we need to decide if we're getting him or not.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, that would probably make the most sense, right? Like, I'm very happy that Baith wanted to come and help, and I'm sad that we couldn't kill it, but it makes sense to take the guy who's been with us for a while, right?
That's completely fine with me. I was just happy to help.
Yeah, we really appreciate.
Sell our lockout mouse. Just sell it.
We really appreciate the help. I mean, yeah, you can extend and sell it, yeah, because you're not going to use it next week.
We should though.
Do you want to vent this?
We should indeed, madam.
Yes, can we please?
We should have been doing that for 5 weeks ago.
We should have, bro. We should have.
Okay, can we talk about this blue marker thing?
Can Dalo trade me or someone?
Dalo, you trolling or what?
Give him the money.
The issue that's happening is that we don't have enough people on the blue side, right? So if we're moving people away from where they're supposed to be and closer to the left side, like, we're not going to have the stacking point. That's why I kind of want to alleviate that big fucking gushing hole there is in the middle, exactly where the blue marker is supposed to kind of be, right? Or not exactly, but...
I mean, yeah, you just went through it, so people just try to be more on their marks. Like, what more is there to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that is okay. Okay, like I'm gonna need to have a stream because like one thing with like the thanks. One thing with the position.
Alright, thank you for the sub. Eyewitness resubbed for 6 months. So, no, wait, for 9 months. 6 minutes ago. It's 9 months.
Tight.
You can go to sleep? No, you can play.
Something to...
Okay, oh, we need to redo the sheet.
We don't want too many people on the right side, and we don't want too many people on the left side. So, like, if people are tighter on the on one side and they're making through, that's not a problem. But if that's creating the problem, then like we need to just fix that. And I think some things which going on as well is like people really like to hang up on more further away than they supposed to be, like entire phase. And that was also towards the shield and sparks and thing, like when people are being late for the sparks position.
Wait.
That's overall better play.
Yeah, well, it is just everyone getting pushed a bit.
Seek your spot back, yeah?
Yeah.
You ready, fans? Junior, Lurpus?
No, I'm fixing the sheet.
Yeah.
Eyewitness.
Yo. Shitness.
You disrespectful fuck.
How is this week looking for you, bro?
Yeah, I'm all good.
You said that the last raid.
No. I mean,
Yes,
I said I'm all good for next week. This is not next week, you fucker.
You know it is.
I wasn't at the time. I wasn't.
The thing I just would like is if you say that you're not gonna be here and you check the sign-up stuff. There's been a bunch of announcements.
For him to say to him not to be here, he needs to know that we're raiding fans.
And to do that, he needs to read the fucking assignment. He needs to read the fucking what's it called? Announcements.
Press ready. Let's go.
I need to import the sheet. Give me a fucking. Otherwise, the weak aura is not gonna fucking work.
We had sign-up sheets, right?
Yeah.
No trolling. Serious. Let's go.
I think we should start using sign-up sheets.
Yeah.
Even that won't help.
The weak aura won't work this time.
Blue arrow?
Well, yeah, you didn't let me import the sheet.
That was toxic.
You didn't let me import the sheet.
I mean, say that you're not ready then.
I did!
You were probably muted.
Yeah,
I
probably.
mean, I heard it the first time and then... Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. Going to push back, watch the breath at the end.
Oh, you gave the... nice, nice, nice.
Easy sequence, bombs.
That's, yeah, I mean, he could use them. I've forgotten to use any of mine. Fucking stellar officer right here.
Breath before the pushback. The pushback is gateway into sparks.
Oh, this is the runner. No, 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 no. Did I send one to... No, I didn't.
When we see then a spark. Blow up in the back.
Explode.
It's fine. Okay, just jump off.
This is one night, huh? Somebody DC, somebody DC, somebody DC, somebody DC, somebody DC, somebody DC.
Saying Suristan-ish, so...
I mean, is it still beneficial to continue even?
Nah, we extend and we go tomorrow. Let's go.
We extend 100%.
Yep, just extend.
Why?
Why not?
Because we are
Why do you
spending
mean
way too
why?
much time re-clearing and spending way too much unnecessary time on Brewkeeper.
Yep.
For what? An extra grease charge, probably. We are already way over geared.
Yep. We're having to hold DPS even.
Yeah, let's not re-clear, please.
At this point, we should just kill Raszageth and not bother
And then
with the other
re-clear.
boss.
We
Exactly.
kill it next week and then we re-clear after.
So
It's not like
the
there's a
thing,
mountain.
the thing I think with the extending is that then we're gonna not raid like Sunday, maybe even Thursday. Yeah.
Oh, imagine that.
Well,
Holy
imagine the horror.
Why wouldn't we raid Sunday?
Because
I mean,
there'd
the
be
boss is
nothing
not
to
dead yet.
kill.
I mean,
Yeah,
then we can kill Taron
Yeah,
guy and
then,
fight
the Thea, Kira.
Tatia would take the rest of the raid.
Oh
weeks,
right, because we had
We
so
just go
yeah,
re-clear
okay, fair,
after.
fair, fair.
I also wouldn't mind a break, to be honest. Actually, I'm not here Sunday either way, so.
So what's the call? We go another pool, see if Seek is fine, or do you just?
By the way, that's
connection has been fine since break.
Yeah, there wasn't the seek that DC.
that. Yeah, that was
Incarnates.
fine.
Go again then.
We go again.
But if I crash one more time, I definitely think we should just say stop and then come back tomorrow.
Yeah, say, if you crash, stay
I mean,
offline.
the start of this whole evening has been super shit, and the tilts.
I had to think about it twice before I actually noticed what I said.
The start of the evening has been super shit already, so that like it's not really a good mood, as we had on Sunday, for example.
Yeah.
Fans can't believe he gave up sex for this.
Yeah.
He didn't give up sex, dude. What do you fuck? Come on.
He would not have had sex anyways.
The only,
Exact.
only way he gets his dick wet is under the shower.
Even if you did, it would take like 5 minutes. It's fine.
30 seconds, maybe.
Herbert, why are single women thin and married women fat?
Depression?
Single women come home and look in the fridge and then give up and go to bed. Married women come home, look in the bed, and give up and go open the fridge.
Sad but true.
Okay, let's have one pool, kill the boss.
Let's go, let's go.
Well, it's a good thing Fans is not married yet.
5, 4,
What should the rest of us say?
2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Also good. Justice is everything.
Try to bait these breaths like more towards the middle. Like if
Did
you
I
can.
fuck this? I think I
Like,
did.
that's gonna be easier for like people to dodge if they're running back. And just don't watching that. Breath in front.
Wait, where's that?
No!
Wow.
Nice.
Does that mean we outgeared when he literally tanked this shit?
What's the breath?
Touch of Khan.
Why is my Storm Strike fucking procced that it shouldn't be on cooldown, but it's on cooldown? Explain. A proc literally resets the cooldown of Storm Strike, and then somehow I have the proc and it's on cooldown. Oh, I fucked up. Nay. No, 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 no.
Indeed.
Just keep playing. Alright.
No.
Stop down.
Stop down. Stop a
Oh
bit.
yeah, stop completely.
Make sure we rest him. And see if he's back.
We can't, right?
Can't, 2 minutes.
These need to blow up. These needs to blow up.
You think the Titans brought order to this world?
No!
They shackled you. They could not control.
Oh, couldn't get the little cast off, eh?
Just like the aspects did to us. Die, mortals!
What the fuck?
Die, mortals!
No.
I guess he got disconnected.
Bait.
Right.
Ah.
Fuck this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's
We
there.
have 3 people
Yeah,
there.
just jump off. We have 2 DCs on one
Yeah.
pull. I don't think that
Use extend, so.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about it after.
we're gonna talk about it right now, but
Group vote. Group vote.
it's
I guess we just jump.
like so fucking bad, like from beginning of today.
Run away!
Yep, the DC lords were not in our favor.
Yes.
Well, let's get back to it tomorrow then. We're gonna extend.
Pog. Did you say something, Hyper?
Pog.
Well,
No, but did you say something to me?
that's it.
No.
Well, thanks for the raid, boys.
Too
Thanks for
many
the people who
DCs.
did come on time, who did not like not show. Eyewitness.
Yeah,
Little
fucking
bitch.
eyewitness.
Dude, I have to fucking work. What do you mean?
Then fucking
Fuck you.
say so. Holy fuck.
Then you go.
No, but look, it's been. But eyewitness. It's been in the Discord for over a week, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it was. There was an announcement. It's been in the sign up sheet. Like, this is all you. You need to look at the fucking sign up channel. You need to somehow make sure that you know when we're raiding, right? If you can't make an off day, that's completely fine, right? And if you couldn't have made it here tonight, that would have been fine. We would just called it, or we would have gotten a helper from the beginning, right? That's not a problem. We're not expecting you to come today, right? But we're expecting to know that you can't come if we suggest that you come, right? So you just need to familiarize yourself, because 19 people were sitting here waiting and we didn't know anything, right? And if we didn't have Joxelum call you, we wouldn't have known, right? So it's just a matter of just make sure that you know what's happening, right? Overtime police DC'd our players. Tomorrow it is. No, we had Zeke been DCing all night, and then Wind Waste is playing from, like, I don't know, borrowed internet cafe internet or something right now, because he's in his home country to get his visa sorted, so he's not where he's supposed to be. So he's DCing as well. And then we had a guy, eyewitness, who's supposed to be here and didn't tell us that he wasn't going to be here for an hour and a half. So we just decided every poll was a DC. So it's like, whatever. So we just decided, yeah, it was indeed a cursed night. It was indeed a cursed overtime police night. To be fair, I don't think so. I think most people were really down to raid. I think they're just annoyed with how it went. I think that sort of like I think that response is kind of weeded out. This was beyond our control, right? Like, we had a guy didn't show up, and then we got another guy in to help who did fine and did great, and we could play. It was just DCs just ruined it completely. It's hard to be angry with DCs. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We've had some really good raids the last couple of nights. Should I be a little pirate? Should we be a little pirate? A little pirate goblin? Speaking of getting carried, do you want to play some Mythic Plus? Fuck yeah. Anybody else want to do the opposite of getting carried? What? Good night. What? Discord is? No. It's really shit, but it's fine. He DPS is on it though. I mean, it's fine for 16s and 17s, right? But oh, I could have a shovel. Do I have a better looking shovel? Or a trident, I guess. Oh, Sophie, by the way, I can make a fucking really cool enchant now that I think you're gonna want. Primal Fire. It's an illusion. Sorry. Where are you hiding? It's really cool. Go look at it. You click your... I will use it. You click the enchantment thing and you find Primal Fire. Wee woo, wee woo. We go with the shovel. What do we put on it? I can do Primal Fire. I found it the other day. Isn't it 7k gold? Well, then my add-on is not updated. You know how I gave it to you. I have made my... Sophie, I have made myself a Dodo transmog. Is Primal Fire... maybe I didn't check it right then. Illusion Primal Fire is 7.5k on the auction house right now.
If you find anything
I mean, you don't have to pay for it. Just give me the mats. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Fuck's sake, I clicked. Wait, where did Herbert go? Who would ever do such transgressions? Defense will attempt. Thank you. I mean, if Herbert takes all the aggro, then I won't have tanking issues. I just need to make... a... Oh, Molten Spellblade. Primal Molten Spellblade. I don't think... Where is it? Spellblade. Primal Molten Spellblade. Do I have points? I have points. Which one is that then? Let's see. Do you have it already? It's only 83. If anything else, I'll just... Oh, I can't use the... Why can you not see... So this is plus 50? Let me just... I think I can make it. I'm not sure though. It depends if I think it's only 3 skill or 3 points for the +2s here. So I think it should be fine. I think. But otherwise I just won't make it. I just need to craft a weapon for Ryoka real quick. Let's... oh yeah, I can definitely swing that. It might be a friend of his that needs a weapon. I think it's a friend of his. Yeah, this should swing. One tapped! Easy! Well, I have to... Dude, Goblin Jump on a DK. That's the way. I'm a pirate! I'm a pirate. What? I'm a pirate. I mean, the Melder Access one is pretty good. I like that one. The Kirin one's okay, but it's not DK. You don't like the Maldraxxus one. You don't like this. How can you not like the Maldraxxus one? Is that the time warped one? Or... No, this is Tomb of Sargeras. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't look as good on a goblin. No. I like this one better. No, I could go this again. I could go the beetle. Yeah, I love the beetle. You can just pour it out real quick and do it, yeah?
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
I am actually logging.
It's a touch behind schedule, but I have
You will follow the pirate.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, I didn't pick the mount. That's just a random mount.
It seems like things are in further
Yes.
disrepair than we anticipated.
These
That's so cliche.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I think you overestimate the things. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. No! Ah! Yeah, I couldn't hit the mob. I need to death strike like every third global, and I couldn't hit the mob for like 4. Ah! Ah! Look at my healing done. 150k a second. Jeez.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait, Ichistras.
Dude, I had a death strike for 620k, yeah? That's 200k more than my HP bar.
What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Ow. Oh! Do you know what I miss? I miss being overgeared. Oh, let me rephrase. Significantly overgeared. Ah! Oh. Well, that's a good dancing rune weapon. Surely I won't need that. Look, I'm using an actual DK-ish mount now, yeah? The red ghost horse. I don't think so. Maybe. Ow! Ah! 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 It's a raven with a head. Yeah, the rogue one is a raven with a little hat on. Yes, it's a little like hoodie hat thing. It has a little rogue head hood, so you can't see who it is. Like a little burglar hat. Dude, these things hurt. My fucking DK is getting slappered. Am I gonna fall off now that I'm in combat? No, okay. I'm probably gonna need some endorphins on fucking this boss, yeah? Ow. We're gonna have to play better then, yeah? Oh, okay, thanks. Just me specifically. Not with me. Thank you, thank you. I have on the two big birds. You will appreciate that. Oh! Yeah, I don't think, generally speaking, off-day raiding is never a good idea. It always ends poorly. Yeah, but it... I think... No, it shouldn't be, but I think more often than not it ends in a mess, yeah. Like, it's also a case of knowing your players, right? Because we know that this is happening, yeah? Like, I'm sorry, but if you don't expect Selvian or Eyewitness...
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. No, but I do remember specific... Oh! I do remember specifically talking to him about it as well, yeah? You don't have aggro. Well, Selvian is also a prime candidate for missing shit like that. Yeah, for sure. He was. He did good. I'm just saying he's a prime candidate for not being. I mean, if that just takes Stello to see it, and he's gonna tilt off the planet. Yeah, that's all that. Well, we need to kill it now, right? Because we won't have the second reset, yeah? Just don't let me get hit by another fucking tank thing. Oh. Oh, I know which mount I should be using for the fucking pirate. Crab. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. I'd rather pay 19 men than... I'm sorry, but... I would also rather call the knight, if I'm honest. Yeah, that leads to a lot of issues. Not really. We're on the other bridge. You kind of have to take... Yeah, just from bridge to bridge, you're... Well, I can certainly pull it, but I'll be dead as soon as they reach me. Dude, you could have ran the long way 4 times by now. You're a slow reader. It takes time for you to find it in your spellbook. I'll go to the... But I can't pull both of the bridge packs together anyways. Yeah, good. For when you have a tank that needs to run. But then again, I can't fucking run because if I run, I'm dead. I need to literally stand my ground. Oh, when you run away and you need to feign, yeah? Oh, right, that as well. You could have... I mean, you could have used it where you failed your camo as well. Hello, Zoe. Welcome back. Oh yeah, because for sure you showed up and got aggro. That's what happened.
Please excuse the mess.
Oh no.
Quite some time since students have been here.
This-
I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Don't do the You're an idiot. You're absolutely a fucking idiot. You can't kick this many targets. Yeah, okay. I can't fucking kite. Then I die. If I kite, I die. Raszageth, or you? This was not fine. I proc Purgatory and everything. I would have liked to have it on this boss that's gonna absolutely open up my ass in a ways I'm not used to.
Quickly started to wreak havoc.
Yeah, about that.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Ugh.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them. The elements answer to me. Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Why do I knew he was gonna do this? I have no cooldowns. I have no cooldowns and no purgatory left. Oh, I have now. Oh, yeah. You're an idiot, Zoe. Zoe, you're a fucking idiot. That's what you are. I need to swap the batteries on my headset. Oh no, I need the crap. He stood in. Yeah, I need to swap battery. The warrior stood in some things. Well, for starters, I wouldn't have died. I wouldn't have died here if you hadn't pulled 2, yeah? Dude, you're the one who did this! Because you pulled multiple dangerous things onto me. I don't want you to pull for me, Sophie. No, 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 no.
The elements answer to me!
My ass!
Is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
The pirate.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Demerit points for you.
She's gonna do her thing now, right? Yeah.
You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you. Think about what you have done. Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
Oh.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting
Oh,
this spell
nice.
ready.
What up? Oh, you want that back? Yeah, sure. Am I getting the puzzle box then? Oh, you forgot to put it in. How rude. No, I'm not tanking it at least. I think this was the limit. I only needed about 100 of my HP pools, a little more. Jesus. I have, as sure, Volt 15. Not for me. I'm so happy also that I fucking cancelled the night with Nina to... What the fuck is... Are you fucking on about my transmog and that is what you pick? You're just a pretty girl. I'm a pirate. Rawr. I come with my shovel to dig up your treasure. This is a good transmog. Dodo would agree. No, but it's a pirate. No, I have the Island Expedition version. Oh yeah, for sure, because I didn't do fucking 500 freeholds in BFA. It's not like we did fucking freeholds times fucking 18 every week, yeah? Dude, we did freeholds on all my characters almost every week, yeah? It's not like, yeah. Look, so this is the mount I've picked. Yeah, I think actually it dropped a couple of times just for pugs always. Should I go get... I should go get the ring on my DK, right? I could go get the ring.
Come forward, champion. There is something I wish to share with you.
Tell me what happened.
The storm is receding. The reach is ours once again. Take cover.
How are they? Is it the aspects?
No. Raszageth's kin.
Oh, there's lore. I've seen it already.
The last echoes of her storm are fading. She is truly gone.
We should be devouring her murderer's hearts. Do not underestimate them, Farak.
Which Incarnate is the hottest? Well, there's only one girl, right? So it's the blue one. Objectively speaking, it's the fire one, though. If you're asking me which one I think is the coolest, I mean, hottest is clearly the frost one, right? Because that's the only girl, and I'm a straight guy. But if we're looking at design, I like Iridicron. I don't really like that the fire dude is like hunched over, and he's also a bit too I feel like he's a bit he's a bit wimpy.
Neltharian's betrayal shattered their unity. Left fissures.
And also his face looks a little bit like burnt charcoal. I don't think we want that. I don't think... Yeah.
Yet the pain he inflicted was only the beginning.
Avarice. His hidden laboratory.
One last secret. Deep.
This is the only way.
The location of Avarice.
I don't like her voice though.
Within this vessel.
Dude, literally took him, what, 3 expansion and he never got there.
Use are Neltharian's twisted experiments to us. The laboratory itself is of no consequence. But the molten fire that powers it. That we can use.
British accents are kind of cringe. You think so? I don't. I didn't really care. I didn't really pay attention. I didn't really pay attention to her accent. It was just a voice. No, no, no.
Farewell. Go carefully. This world is vast.
No, I've seen the DPS. That's not happening. He has the biggest healer brain as well.
The Isles have awakened.
Dude, he played a few keys as DPS and he was fucking dead on the floor in bottom DPS. It's like, that was not a good time. It's like, if he wasn't dead, he was not pushing his buttons correctly. Love the guy, but DPS is... no. Resto Shaman specifically, yeah. Stop. Raid is what matters for us. Yeah, we're a raiding guild. I don't think I'd be playing WoW if I wasn't raiding, to be honest. Like, I'm sorry, but an MMO is kind of like a second job. And if I am not having these fucking nights where we're just sitting and throwing the shit, I'm out. Like, it's also, we haven't had a clean progress in what, 4 tiers now. There's always been issues. No, but it's always started with issues. That's the problem. Like fucking this tier, we have a little annoyed all the time fucking bad. Yeah, but all like this tier, we just had fucking bad atmosphere because there's one little guy who had his fucking chair up his ass and couldn't figure out how to pull it out. And then the fucking, what was it, jailer? We had a few healers throwing it. And then we had fucking... Yeah, no, but what was it on... And Sylvanas... That was more on the farm, right?
I am Viridia, Scale Commander of the Healing Wings. We are here on a mission.
Yeah, Sylvanas' progress was fine, right?
That were left behind.
But that was just the
Safe for all.
Oh, right, that was the raid leader shit. Yeah, true.
Stretched thin, and we need as much aid as we can muster, which is why
No, Sanctum. Yeah, where we had to swap raid leader on Sylvanas, right? And we had 3 different raid leaders on Sylvanas.
I can't trade that.
I think... Yeah. Where am I sending this? You took a shot. I mean, you took a chance. You thought it would be fine, and it didn't work out. Nobody's blaming you. Where am I sending this? Rogue, I guess. Legion. I re-rolled to Shaman for Sanctum. I played DK, Nyalotha, and Nathria. True. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've always been a Photom. To be fair, the Photom began in Antorus when I was told to reroll Monk because I had a geared Monk and they were pumping. I have never... No, I've never rolled to. No. I've always wanted... No. What I'm saying is I want to play Warlock. I wish I played Warlock, right? But I played for like 2 raids and I'm bored out of my fucking skull. Like, I want to play Warlock because it's just the best. It's just the fucking... They're so overpowered. They're just by far the best always. If you are a raider and you don't care what you play fucking Warlock. I mean, Huntsman Shaman is historically just ass, yeah? It's just a Wind Fury bot. Well, yeah, but if they tune Enhancement much lower, then you're not getting a spot. I don't want to play DH. DH was actually my first main. Like I started in Legion and DH was what I picked to play. And then they nerfed the momentum builds, and then I didn't want to play it anymore. I liked it in Emerald Nightmare. I think, like, I don't know, they nerfed it, and then I rolled Shaman, and then they nerfed that a week later, and then I rolled Mage. And I stayed Mage until Antorus, where they asked me to play Monk, because Monk was fucking busted and my Monk was geared. And then I played Monk in Uldir, and then Monk was not busted anymore at all. It was actually garbage. And I rolled Rogue, because I played Rogue for Soul. And then when we were joining at Elysium, Jester asked me to play Boomy because they couldn't fit both a rogue and a warrior. Or a demon hunter, or what you were, Sophie. He joined in BFA. He joined on Jaina prog. Same, we joined together. No, I wasn't here in Nethra. I left in Nyalotha because... Can have this actually.
And then they needed a DH for Ograsoa. And
I think I was in Spain during that time.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I
There's
left
so few
in
people from that
Nyalotha
town.
because of I couldn't stand raid heavy anymore. Love the guy, but in raid he's annoying.
Too heavy?
Yeah.
I mean, I wonder what the guild would have looked like if we didn't.
Honestly, I think that's one of the
like
worst things the guild has ever done. Like kicking heavy out of the guild is one of the worst things this guild has ever done for their own progression.
We didn't kick him. He did it on his own.
But we kind of forced his hand. We knew it would happen. If
Yeah, but you benched him, right? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, because I remember that because we needed a DH for Sludge Fist because DH was just better on that fight. And instead
it was also that like he missed the raid night or something, and also
Yes.
we needed DH, but then we
the raid night after he just fucking yoinked his spot back instead of keeping.
And it went way better when you was tanky on DH as well. So it
Yeah,
was
but it's
like,
because it was one of those times, and that was what I got sick of. It was one of those times where he had an idea and he didn't care that it wasn't the best idea because he was going to force through his idea.
Yeah.
Like it happened on Jaina, right?
The left side, right side.
Yeah, exactly.
and it also happened on Orgozoa.
And it happened on Orgozoa, and that's when Dodo had enough, right?
Yeah.
And then
Dodo and Trev had a breakdown as well.
I think Sempa was there as well.
Yeah, but like it was those things that I just couldn't stand, and that's why I left.
Yeah.
And then when you guys didn't have heavy anymore, it's like, yeah, I can come back then. But I think it would have been better for the guild to keep him.
Maybe.
As a good raid leader, we wouldn't have the issues we're having now
he was
with.
a really good raid leader, but he was also a retard.
You just needed somebody to.
If he didn't have such a weird ass fucking personality during raids, it would have been perfectly fine because the guy.
Just that you are having technical issues, right? Like that's the issues we're having. Yeah, you're not in the raid. That's the issue we're having. It's not you that's the issue.
No.
It's still the lady who's the issue.
I mean, the delay is not ideal.
No,
but
it's a
not the
dildo
issue.
lady.
Dildo lady? Who the fuck is dildo lady?
It's fucking neighbor.
Fucking dildo lady. It's funny that you.
I think it's gonna be when Jester gets back into the game, we're gonna notice a difference. Even if he keeps, even if nothing changes. I mean, even if nothing changes and he doesn't even play in the raid, I think his raid leading is still going to be better because he's played the fights at least on heroic and he's more into the game, and he's also
he doesn't have the shitty delay on fucking Discord as well.
Also, I mean, even if he's still raid leading off Discord, yeah, even if he's not playing in the raid, I think it's going to be better. I think he's going to have more drive. He's going to be more interested. He's going to have a better understanding of the fights because he's played them himself at least on heroic and shit. I think it's going to be better. Maybe I'm off, but
we get Cider Natrius fated raid next season.
Fuck off.
What? Why?
I actually.
Fuck no.
I actually like that fight.
Watch them get fucking Eternal Palace back as well, dude.
No.
Let's go back. Back in time. Eternal Palace.
Yeah.
No, thank
you. I mean, the only thing that was good for that tier was the fucking Coral and Inkpod combo.
Yes.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
The weapon as well. The weapon as well.
The weapon.
Remember?
Oh, that was
fucking
disgusting. The
on,
fucking
yeah,
RNG.
that was fun. Dude, I like that axe.
I remember
every
you
other
and me
pull
were
I
fucking
procced.
bitching at each other with the
Yeah,
fucking
every
proc.
other pull I procced and other pull Herbert procced and did giga damn.
Dude, every time on Augustoa, when I got fucking 6-roll into fucking weapon drop with the ads on, and we just wipe because some fucking idiot can't do it, it's like...
Yep.
And it's like, well, fences are destroying the ad. Yes, I'm supposed to. You are not supposed to. Stop fucking sending shit.
D8 was good at doing that. Just do a 180 I-beam, some Trail of Ruin, cleave. Some good times too.
Dude, Mavi was so sad that I had the better outlaws back on that fight.
Yeah.
He was bitching so much about having to play Asa.
Yeah, true. I remember. Was Outlaw playing that fucking volley weapon as well?
Yeah.
He must have.
Yeah.
But it was just broken for DH.
I got a max Titan Forge of it really early as well.
Oh yeah, I remember actually.
Running around with a 455 fucking Diver's Folly.
Yeah, I remember. Was that from Mythic? It was, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck weapon are you talking about?
Diver's Folly.
It was just,
It was an axe that had a chance to fucking proc or store up the
Helping
damage
hand.
you do and then explode.
It was basically like the Hellfire Legendary ring.
No, there was a trinket in Hellfire Citadel that did that.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah, that did the same as well.
Yeah, I had it on my rogue.
No, the ring was just...
I don't know why I'm taking all these.
damage, or it
Something,
did an explosion as well. That and the fucking trinket combo was insane for like the mage and the rogues.
The coral was fucking stupid.
The Isles welcome.
I just remember that the tier was not amazing.
I mean, to be fair though, I think every fight other than Sakul and the last 3 basically were really good.
Sakul was stupid.
Yeah, I said every other boss than the last 3.
Yeah.
Which one was the third one?
The council fight. It was okay, but it was sort of annoying as well.
That was shit.
Yeah, I didn't.
I remember the fucking meta bug that you could do, that you could have like meta already active.
I just remember having PTSD from playing that fucking council fight with Dello. Fucking kamikaze. When you had this, there were some spicy charges coming in every once in a while. I can assure you.
That was on the fucking. What was the last boss called?
Oh yeah, Ashara as well, yeah.
Ashara,
charging through the beam every other pull.
Every council fight is a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
I like
kind of cool that Hunter can't really do damage on them.
I kind of like Coven of Shivara, but I also hated it because I was forced to play Warlock every fucking time. And then when I didn't want to play Warlock, I was apparently selfish, even though we weren't wiping to that.
Yeah, fuck you, fans.
Dude, we were wiping. We were literally wiping to people standing in the fire beams. Yeah, on Coven of Shivara, we were wiping to that. The damage to the ants were completely fine.
You never got those shoulders, right?
I never got those shoulders. I don't even think I ever got the kill on my monk.
I mean, you did eventually when we did transmogrants.
Yeah, exactly. Like
the fucking expansion after.
Yeah, dude, we were wiping to people standing in the fire beams. We were wiping to people fucking yeah, exactly.
Standing in the fucking fog as well.
Maybe, yeah. And then the fucking raid leader says that I'm being selfish and don't want to play Warlock, so we have to keep wiping until we figure it out. I'm like, how is my Warlock gonna stop people from standing in the fire?
I mean, 3 people could stand in fire and you would do damage for them.
Yeah, but I was still doing more damage than one of our...
Was still good on it.
Yeah, Monk was still really good. I was doing more damage than one of our Warlock mains to the ants that the Warlocks were especially good at. And my boss damage was significantly higher. I think he barely edged me out on Affliction. On that fight. Chaka fucking destroyed, obviously. But I think I was second or third. I can't remember. He was some...
don't remember.
He was the one who was being most pissy about me playing monk. Like, dude, I'm literally doing more damage than you, and you want me to play your spec on an ult?
Yeah.
But yeah, I never got the shoulders. Still don't have them. That is actually the only good monk set they've released in I don't know how long, and it's only some of it that's good, and I don't have the good part. But I don't think I'm gonna play monk ever again. They've changed it too much. They're not going back to the.
I massacred your boy.
They did. They did. They got. But to be fair, I think it would be more fair to say that they kind of massacred the monk for Antorus in terms of the playstyle, and I just happen to love that kind of playstyle. So I want to bring it back, but I'm fairly certain.
Do 20% more damage than everyone else.
Except for warriors, yeah.
Monk was way better.
Not really.
Wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. It was neck and neck. On the last couple of bosses, at least. Like, monk was the best by a mile on Kingaroth, but.
Yeah, warrior was really good on the last boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Which one was the second to last boss?
Agromar, you were really good there as well.
I don't remember that.
I think overall it was Affliction, obviously, and then it was Warrior Monk, if I remember correctly. But Warrior Monk was essentially fucking even. I think they swapped roughly, like they swapped a bit every other week.
Warrior had some fight it was really good at, but
the Warrior was just generally really good, yeah. Just the last tier, you scaled the crap ton.
Yeah.
You had big execute.
Yeah. Good times.
And especially Agromar, right, where you have not Agromar, what?
Yeah,
Argus.
Argus was really good.
Where you have Giga increased damage in the last phase and fucking long as fuck execute phase.
Yeah. Oh, Juggernaut dude.
Yeah, Juggernaut went.
Yeah. I think I got 2 mounts from that zone. Didn't you get the mount now?
Now? No, not now.
Yeah.
Benz, can you make the... Sorry.
Can I make what?
Can you make the profession knowledge stuff?
Yes.
You got something.
I think I got just mail gloves and a key.
Oh, yeah. I got 2 salamanders from there.
My monk can make it, Naruki. It's not in the guild though.
Be fun.
Alright boys, I'm out. Good night guys.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, same. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
What am I supposed? I'm a crap. Oh.
Why the fuck is engineering so expensive to level?
Is it that expensive to level?
Yes. It's
oh, are you
for sure
leveling
more
it past?
expensive than-
You're leveling past 50.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, maybe then it is. I've only gotten it to 50. I'm just grinding knowledge now.
I'm working on making bracers, and yeah, I would need to have like 100, but still 40 points off.
So it's 3
40
weeks.
levels off. No, levels, I'm 6 out of 100. And then points, I'm way off.
Come.
I need 14 in this, and then 14 in inspiration.
Remember,
Maybe that's it.
remember, you can get a lot of points from the vendor.
The artisans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already have that.
And I think it's account bound now, right? The rep.
Yeah, I have that.
I don't have that yet on mine. There's also, I think there's also 10-ish to get from rep. If you've done any world quest on your hunter, you should be 20 by now, and that'll give you 2 times the rep gain on your ults.
Yeah, I think I have all the rep stuff.
Hur jobbar imorgon? Ja, just det.
All the fucking Nidhar.
Anyway, I'm quite far off, but nobody else has the ability to make bracers in the guild.
I
Do you
will.
make bracers from engineering?
Yeah. I'm getting there as well.
I thought I got my bracer from blacksmithing.
I mean, depends on which bracers.
What fucking bracers to engineering do?
They have engineering bracers.
It only has one stat and you can put chronometers in it. What's your monk's name?
Fence monk.
Original.
Do you need them before the reset?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just remembered. And these are good because they only have one stat, so you can put your best stat on it.
Okay.
Yeah, but the other ones are what's it called? A embellishment item. That's pretty good.
Mm.
Do you still use that, Sophie?
Yeah. I mean, it's either that or just like belt and ring combo.
Yeah, but you don't have the ring.
I don't, and this one still seems higher, but it's basically the same.
Mm.
And yeah, I don't have the ring, so...
Yeah. I can make the belt if you get the ring.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I can't make right now is, well, engineering, leather, and then lariat and the rings.
And dagger.
I can make daggers now.
Agility?
I think so, yeah.
Shit, nice. You need to recraft mine.
I think it might need rank 3. Some. But I made one for Ryoka or his friend today. But that was a int one, but I can make both.
Where have you come from?
How is it looking? Do we have anyone missing?
Gupo's out Sunday.
Yeah, Wednesday, Windways is tentative, but hopefully that's fine, I guess. And then... what is this?
Can we just get Dodo back?
I mean, I'm trying, dude.
Dodo DK?
You can sting yeah, either or.
Yeah, Dodo Hunter would be fine. It's just we have 2 already.
I tried with a DK. He was like, I don't know. Everyone is here Thursday as well. Windway's tentative, but yeah.
Yeah, it's because he might be late those days. You hope you can fix PC for the next week and I'll spend the entire week to gear. Yeah. Yeah. We should probably, if Jester gets the PC to work next week.
I don't know, just fucking start the PC.
If he gets it, if he gets it to work and set up and all of that, we should probably make like a heroic run or something.
Yeah.
Assuming he can get there.
I mean, I can just buy a fucking boost for him and give him gold.
What brings you here?
So we can buy some BOEs and then you can do heroic and...
With BOEs is not worth.
I mean, I don't think he's trying to hide.
BOEs, get 4Ps, etc, etc.
They're super expensive.
Are they still?
I don't think BOEs is worth it this tier, right? Like he can...
Not.
Can't
I can get crafted pieces,
do you need to do the spark quest to skip, or can you just skip?
I don't know how it is with the first character, but
yeah,
probably need to do the storyline because it's a storyline, right?
Because he can do you can get instant 385 gear if you just go to the island, right? And then it's just a matter of getting the
orcs and then do keys.
He doesn't even have the primal chaos, so he can't get 385 insta.
You don't need the primal chaos to go to the island.
Yeah, island is free gear. Yeah, that's
true. Yeah, free 385 gear.
Dude, BOE with the ring is 2.5 mil.
And as soon as we re-clear raid, he can be in for every boss as well.
Yeah.
Like we can 19-man every boss except the last boss.
You have nearly 1 million gold on your hunter? Yeah, but I don't think you should use it on BOEs.
Every other boss.
But I mean, we can run him through 16s fairly easily. We can play.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't even need to play mains. We can just play whatever we want for that. Because he just needs the.
Depending on what he picks. I think is between Warlock and Hunter.
Probably.
I think so. Then we should probably play Shaman Hunter.
He needs to do 50 anyway. It doesn't matter.
50.
Yeah, to get the crafted things.
Yeah.
So at that point, it doesn't matter.
Nah, I guess.
And the same with raid. It doesn't matter either because it's whatever drops,
yeah,
right?
The raid doesn't matter.
I don't think.
If he's gonna raid lead, he should be Hunter probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, actually. But yeah.
Or a healer.
Yeah, but we have fucking 6 healers.
Pepper.
True.
Yeah, but Pepper is probably not coming back for like until mid next year.
You sure about that?
Yeah. I mean, that's what he said.
Didn't he say? I don't think he knows what next year is then.
Nobody knows.
I think that's what he said.
It's around Diablo launch, and that's June.
I think Delo linked some picture about him saying that, like, don't count on me.
I
but
asked him a few days back. He said worst case scenario 3 months. Should be more like 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah, but then like 3 months is when like that is start of next year, right?
Probably. It's probably.
Hopefully not though. Wait, we're in April now, right? So it's 2 months. 2 months
It
until
would
new
have to be
year.
late June, or at least mid June.
What is this? Okay.
Or they could fucking launch it early May. But that would be kind of insane.
I feel like this tier has been long, but I don't feel like it's been that. I feel like the tier has been long, but I don't feel it's been all that long.
Well,
it's not been long. We're just kind of shit this tier.
Yeah.
It's really not long. It's like what?
We're a week behind what we should be.
It's like 4 months.
What are we a week behind with?
We got a week behind on Senath. And we never caught up.
But we are like a million weeks behind on Raszageth.
Are we though? I don't feel like we've
maybe
been.
Not on full account, but
maybe it's because we've been slow on the.
Some shit nights, dude.
Yeah.
But overall, pull count. The pull count is decent, but it's also post nerf, so it's like.
I think there's a bit of I think there's a little bit of a disconnect on how we want to do things. Like some, yeah, I mean some is a. I think Delo and you are a lot just pull, get the pulls in, right?
No, but the thing you talked about today, like.
Yeah, I mean it's just.
I'm not against fixing things in between pulls, but.
I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm just saying
most of the things is also just play better, yeah.
Yeah,
like,
it is.
I can't fix some people standing in beam.
It's really frustrating that like talking about position being the important thing and then call out specifically which positionings it is, and then next pull the same thing happens. It's annoying.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that, but like today it was more like.
Yeah, in terms of what you main gested though, just pick something you enjoy, right?
Regarding the shield, but I didn't mind that, but it was also people dying from fucking beam left and right, and you went through the positioning and no one really said anything, so hopefully I thought people were gonna look at it and be more careful for the spots. That's why I was like, yeah, let's go.
It was really annoying because yeah, like Sunday we had a couple of fucking right after I was like, you need to fucking get to your spots with sparks and shit. We had some pulls and they were so clean on the sparks.
Yeah,
they were
I felt like today it was
so good. And now they're just shit again.
Yeah.
it's annoying because it's like, yeah, we're getting closer to a kill, and then people start slacking. It's like, that's how you yo-yo progression. Yeah, just keep fucking stick to what you should do. It's
What do you
literally.
expect when you have a night like this?
I mean, I expect people to still do what they're supposed to. I'm sorry, but I don't expect.
We are having P1 wipes, which we stopped having.
Well, yeah, but then when we then get to P2, should we then stop playing correctly? It's like
No, but I'm saying that the whole like everything was off.
yeah, it was. But
people
it's
just played
just
bad.
it's just kind of annoying to see that, because when people play bad, I expect them that is not the mistakes I'm expecting them to make, because it's called so early. Right? Like, if people I expect spark explosions to go through, right? The ones that we miss. I expect those little individual saves that we have. I expect stuff like that to not go through. I expect more like people getting die to a beam. I expect us to miss some DPS checks because people didn't do their cooldowns correctly. That's what I expect to happen when people are playing bad. But I don't expect Jester to call out 15 seconds early, get to your spark positions, and then fucking 12 seconds later when the thing comes in, everybody's then panicking like, oh shit, I need to get there, and then they don't make it. Like, I hate to agree with Adrian, but when he says that one of our biggest issues is positioning, it is. And I've said that since fucking I joined the guild.
Yeah. I mean, it's true.
Historically speaking, the biggest fucking issue this guild has had has been range positioning.
Yes.
The range positioning, dude, you have no idea how melee are fucking the sparks.
Well, sparks is...
At least on me, it's always melee. It's either the Salvian or somebody else.
I just said historically speaking, right? And now it has also become just a general thing. Because we haven't had these kind of like...
And usually range can carry a lot of things in the raid.
Yes. It wasn't to put... Let me just fucking rephrase, because it was clearly misunderstood. What I meant was, historically speaking, since I have joined, that has been the biggest weakness. I'm not saying that's what's happening now. Now it's overall positioning. But we haven't had that many of these fucking things happen before, because they haven't been these type of mechanics all that much. Because it's always been a case of we just like have a spot for each melee and it's been sorted, right? That has been the extent of sort of melee positioning, so it's never really been an issue. Whereas it's usually been an issue where then range needs to stack somewhere to bait something, or they can't be in a certain spot because something happens, and then here they are. That has been the case in previous tiers, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying now. I don't want to go on record and say our issue on Raszageth is range is not positioning, because that's not my opinion.
You say that.
Stop! That is not my opinion.
Clip it and ship it.
What I'm saying is that in the past, our biggest issue has been positioning, specifically range positioning. And now it's just positioning again.
Yeah. Early video tomorrow, right? I notice you have demon.
I have fucking demon schedule and it's pissing me off, dude.
I expect a video at 10-ish.
I will try. Either I won't sleep and then I'll make the video. That is probably what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Or it's gonna be giga late.
Yeah.
Probably sleep.
Yeah, just fall asleep, bro.
Yeah, just fall asleep, yeah. If only it was that easy.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's not. I want it to be.
Do you have insomnia?
Probably something like it. I don't know. I don't want to.
Sleeping pills.
I don't want to say that I have something that's not diagnosed right, but I'm really struggling to sleep at night.
Have a couple of beers.
Yeah, I guess.
Alcohol usually fixes most
That's a
problems.
good long-term solution.
I was about to say, yeah, just fucking
alcohol usually
mess up my
fixes
liver.
Nah, just go and fucking get sleeping pills, dude.
Dude, nothing
That's
a few
kinda-
drinks can fix.
I did
That's kinda
have
shit in the long term as well, but yeah.
I did have some sleeping stuff. It wasn't specifically sleeping pills. It was more like, was it melatonin?
Yeah, but that's like baby sleeping pills.
Yeah, it didn't really.
No.
I had to take them like 2 hours before I went to sleep, and it worked well for like the first week or so.
If you get really used to them.
And then I just fucking.
I had some stuff that was really good, but yeah.
Too good.
Nah, yeah, maybe. Nah, not too good. Like, that's good.
It's kind of annoying, right? Because it started this weekend, and the way it started, Sophie, was I went to bed at 11 at evening because I was fucking tired. I was like, yes, fuck yeah, let me go to bed at a proper time and sleep through the night, right? So I went to bed at 11, and I woke up at 3 a.m. and I could not sleep again. It's just like...
Then you just go up and then you sleep the other night.
Yeah, but then I fucking crashed the next day. Oh, not the next... Then I fucking crashed around fucking, what, 12?
Yeah.
Oh... Oh, I didn't see this...
I get tired of talking to myself.
I actually didn't see this cutscene, so I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Is worth saving.
If you saved up on keys, so you can just go in and finish it tomorrow.
Me?
Yeah. I guess I don't even have to, because I am kind of done with the fucking ring.
Yourself, champion.
I have, but not because I was farming keys. I was trying to get sparks.
You still need sparks?
Starting to swim.
Yes.
Easy there, Arash. We'll get you out of here.
Dude, I missed so many mythic vaults, my gear is kind of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you... I don't think that was the wisest idea.
I mean, it would have been. I just got very unlucky with the bow.
Yeah, yeah, I think you would have been better off doing it the other way around.
Sections of these tomes have been torn out. Strange.
I mean, I wouldn't... I didn't know I wouldn't get it.
No, I mean, no.
I was supposed to get it.
What am I supposed to do here?
Well, if I did get it, it would have been big upgrades. And still is 1.2k or some shit.
Yeah, but now it doesn't matter.
Careful, champion. There's something under there.
Yeah, you never know that we can wipe on 0.1%.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the next bow chance you're gonna get is mythic, yeah, and then it's not gonna matter. Yeah, you get it out of your vault, great, right? But that's fine. But the fuck is that? Draconic suppression powder. Okay. Brrr. You got the witch drop? Angry? Some disco. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to put it. I've forgotten to put it in my title completely. Whenever there's drops available for the general public or whatever, then I'll have them. I forgot to put it in my title. I should have. That was probably a bad. But yeah, the disco toy. It's that thing. What does it do? Oh, you just dance. It's just a oh, look at all the swirly things. You just put up a disco floor.
Do they either forgot or changed their mind on nerfing survival? So tomorrow it's gonna be the highest single target spec for Hunter.
That sounds nice.
I wish I knew that before I could actually learn it for Raszageth.
Is it gonna be better?
And it should be. It's close now, and the VM is getting nerfed like 3.5%.
Is it gonna be better on AoE as well and stuff?
It does. I mean, its AoE is garbage, but if you want to do AoE, you don't lose nearly as much single.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't change the fact that you probably have the worst.
Oh, I didn't
AoE
see
in the
this
game.
one.
Good. You're here. I would just as soon never set foot in a crash again. Emberthal awaits you inside.
Which is very weird, because they were very good recently. I don't know.
Thank you for aiding us.
They just completely changed the damage profile of a spec.
Fucking pirate transmog.
Deimos speaks highly of you. Not something he does often.
And Nutia is
He and
also
the
single
others are
target.
looking for answers. A reason for all of this. After everything that's happened, everything we've been through, I'm beginning to wonder if what I'm looking for isn't here.
Emberthal!
No. No.
Be gone. The reach belongs to the sundered flame. Sarkaret!
He's dead.
Deimos. I'm so sorry.
Have you seen the new shit they added in Zul'Gurub?
No.
There's a very good pole armor.
Oh, they added new. They added a bunch of old transmogs that were not available before, right?
I don't know if it was. If this one is new or it was available at some point.
Sundered Flame soldiers are attacking
Maybe it was.
the Dragonscale expedition.
I think they said something about it was recently unavailable. Like it was recently made unavailable, and now they're available again.
Yeah, are you in game?
Yeah. DK.
I think this is sick. Can I link it from auction? Yes.
Oh right, yeah, that's it has uses. Like if you want a fell kind of transmog.
Or just green in general, survival theme.
I don't think it's a good survival theme just because it's green. I think you're better off using the Legion Spear then.
Legion Spear is shit.
Is it?
Yeah. For me it is,
What do
yeah.
you have to report? May their names be ever.
I understand your pain.
I mean there's bound to be some good ones, right? There's so many fucking
Black dragons have you lost?
I don't like any of them. Like when I was playing survival, I was looking, but none of them were good.
okay. I just think that one I don't think is very survival-esque just because it's green. It's kind of the wrong aesthetic. Like that one's basically I would expect a fell god to run around with the one you linked.
The winds guide you.
Yeah, but no class can really.
Our crash is the
Like a demon hunter can't use it. It
No,
doesn't
no,
make
but-
sense for any of the classes that can use it.
Well, sure, you can make a. You don't have to look like the class you are, right?
Yeah.
You can make a fell god, whatever transmog, right? You could also have like a fell hunter, right?
Yeah.
Like you could have a demon hunter that's not a like a fucking Illidan fanboy, yeah.
Well, you can't use two-handers, unfortunately.
No, but you can make a hunter that's a demon hunter, right? Like a hunter that hunts demon.
Yes.
Not an Illidan demon hunter, but
Yeah.
These ruins are ours. This island is ours.
I also think you could make a With the Tomb of Sargeras plate tier set, that thing could fit.
Well, if I'm gonna play survival, I'm gonna use this.
The one you linked or another one?
And the one I linked. Maybe with the... I don't remember. Nighthold Shaman set?
Nighthold Shaman set?
I think it is Shaman set. Well, it is because it's not a hunter and we only had 2 male classes.
I don't know what they had in... Isn't that... Oh, I think... That's the one with the... Yeah, I think I know which one it is.
Wait, it might not be Nighthold.
It was Nighthold and Emerald Nightmare, right?
Yes, yes, yes. Dude, this looks perfect, actually.
But that's also very Fel themed.
Yes.
The green one, at least, like the Fel one, not the fire. The mythic one is like fire, right?
Yeah, and then there's no... Okay, what? There's 2 that seem to be from the same tier, but one is like green Fel and the other one is ice. Both are from heroic. I guess one of them is from normal.
Neltharion's legacy is ours.
We murder these rares. Wonder if it's even worth it to get the ring for me. What am I?
Hunter actually has a good green set.
I mean, it depends on what green. If it's just green, like I think the hunter one from Antaurus is decent, but it's not Fel at all.
Dude, it looks like a fucking fish.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Wearing a Murloc.
Yeah.
I want that fucking head.
Okay. Tomb of Sargeras normal is kinda green, but it's not. It doesn't have the particles. To be honest, most hunter sets don't have any particles.
I hope they add the particle thing for past tiers as well, where you can get the mythic glow on them. Like
I don't think they will, because mythic and heroic and normal shit just looks differently. Like you have more. Mythic sets were clearly had more going on.
Yeah, but they could just make tints, right? If they have to make
that would take so much time.
I don't think it would.
It feels familiar.
I think they're already doing it with the trading post, right?
Yeah.
This is an ancient work.
Dude, heroic Nighthold set for hunter just looks like leveling stuff or like dungeon stuff.
Should have run out of essence long ago.
Jesus, these are bad.
They are saturated with black.
Yeah, hunter and shaman sets are usually not very good.
What you would detect in any one dragon.
Shaman is way better.
It's almost as if
I don't
I'm looking
know,
for
not
transmog,
useful.
shaman stuff is way more good.
Yeah.
If I understand correctly, it is drawing that power from the Crashes, from the Traxia themselves. Neltharion was drawing the essence of the black dragonflight from Traxia in stasis. This siphon must have been empowering his dark enchantment while denying that power to the Traxia. It is good to see you.
I am ready to serve. We need to...
Whoever this dragon is, patience, young one. Do not let your
The season 2 PvP set is still like one of the best hunter sets.
Season 2 PvP.
Yes, from TBC.
I really can't look at those fucking underdeveloped sets and think they're cool.
That one is sick.
I wish they would just make a fucking actual rogue set. Like, just nothing other than fucking just black leather with like a fucking hoodie on.
I mean, you can have sets like that.
Yeah, I
Those
want
are,
them
like,
to make a new
leveling
one.
greens and stuff.
I don't think so.
And yeah, I don't know, like bland transmog, it just looks bad.
Not black leather. Like just a proper ninja assassin sort of thing. I want that. Leather shoulders, huh?
I mean, maybe if they have a tier that it would make sense to have such a set.
It doesn't even have to be a mythic set. I'm fine with it being a leveling set. I don't care. I'm not a
Maybe.
snob where my set comes from.
Yeah. I wouldn't think I would use it.
I for
Unless
sure
it
would. I
had a
think one
good,
of the most popular ones is one of the ones Seeks is using, right? Like which like tier 3 or something, and that is essentially what I'm saying. It's just fucking low res as fuck.
Tier 3. Wait, that's from Blackwing Lair?
It's one that you buy off the Black Money auction house, I think.
Probably from Blackwing Lair. Maybe.
It is
Tier
just
3. Tier 3 is Temple of Anchorage. Definitely not that. Holy shit, this is bad.
It is essentially just a... Might not be tier 3. It's just a black sort of leather looking set.
Black with red or?
No, just black. Nothing else. Just grey, black, kinda. I think it might be hidden to you if you don't have any of it because it's unobtainable.
Maybe it's Nox.
It's probably Nax, yeah. Because, like I said, it's black market auction house, right? I think it's in the Transmog channel.
It's. I mean, it's not really black. It has like gold and shit. Wait, no, it's tier 7. That's the new Nax.
Oh, I'm talking about the one where he has
Yeah,
like the
I
fish
know.
and shit, like that sort of thing.
A fish?
With the weird boots and the hat, like that fucking chest piece. I think there's a set with that chest piece. I want that.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Are you in the Transmog channel?
Oh, Transmog.
Like the first picture Seek posted.
Ah, wait, I don't see it. Transmog roast. I think this is from Nax, yeah.
Yeah, I want that chest, the black one. I want a set like that, just the entire set. But actual fucking resolution. More than 3 pixels.
The destiny that lies before you.
There has to be something.
Your loyalty bound by unfaltering unity to fight the war.
There's also one of the ones that's really popular is the one with the shoulders that kind of like have like that fell stuff flicking over, right? And that hood that looks like a penis.
When did we become mere tools to be discovered?
Serve my will, and one day the world.
I think it's like old deer or something.
Before your
Oh, the one that the head that looks like a retarded vampire.
Yeah. And it looks like a dick from behind, I think.
That's the worst helmet of all time.
Oh yeah, for sure. But the rest of the set is very
Low res.
also low res, yeah. That is
Very low res.
that is the issue I have with anything before Legion, essentially.
Shoulders are fine, weirdly, but everything else is just, yeah. The PvP sets from Wrath are good, and they don't even look low res.
I think the only low res set that I use is the beetle. I think the beetle on a fucking goblin is so good because you're just jamming your faceblade into their crotch.
Betrayed us. He betrayed the aspect.
Yeah, the PvP sets are actually pretty good.
The Earth Warder had the strength to see his vision made manifest. I will claim that strength and use it to lead our people to victory.
No, you will not
Before
suck us.
Transmog, you sometimes look like an absolute fucking retard.
Oh yeah, full clown suit.
Do you see now, Emberthal? We are Neltharion's ultimate vision.
At least you could have had a helmet, I guess.
Masterpiece.
And cloak. But then you have like mismatch all the time. Because that one random off piece that's randomly green when your whole set is blue is Biss, because it has better stats.
I mean, before Transmog, you just look like an idiot.
And when I find them, his legacy will be mine.
I don't understand the ones who's arguing that Transmog is bad. Like, oh, I want to look at them and see what gear they're wearing. Like, oh, come on.
Yeah, nobody's saying that anymore because nobody cares about gear anymore.
It's so dumb. Like, I would remember what the names of the fucking things are. I mean, I still remember some things.
Yeah, but how the fuck are you gonna get excited about the boots?
Exactly, dude. Preach had made an argument, right? That he's just not excited about loot anymore. And he remembered there were a certain pair of boots, and he still remembered the name of those fucking boots that he hunted for I don't know how long. Because loot had meaning back then. I'm just like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, you're not gonna get excited over just random boots with crit haste on them, right?
Yeah,
like, I don't know. You're just easy to impress then. But if you have like, and then he was like, can't remember any trinkets or anything either. I was like, then that is on you. I can definitely remember trinkets and weapons. Yeah, like Diver's Folly. I remember the name of it. I remember the icon of it. I remember how it looked. I know the transmog of it. And like trinkets as well. You have the coral and the ink pod, right? Prime examples of trinkets you remember. From Legion, there's the Horn of Valor. Remember that one as well, right? There's that Fenrir trinket. That was good for some.
Arcana Crystal.
Arcana Crystal? I'm sure people remember the Ursoc trinket as well if they farmed it, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was called, but I remember the shark trinket from Lady whatever in Tomb. That thing was fun. And the Gul'dan trinket as well, right? Saying that there's no exciting items anymore is just... I don't know, man. Yeah, there's no exciting boots. I'm sorry, but...
Until they put a special rare drop boots.
Yeah, you're gonna remember these rings as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure, they're probably gonna be...
I don't know if you're gonna remember them fondly. I'm surely not remembering the bow fondly.
I mean, people remember Jathus and Gavel, right? As well. I think...
Okay. Why the fuck is the new two-hander and not a rare drop? They said we have these special items, they should have higher eye level because, you know, reflect their power, blah blah blah. Then they put this new fucking Ashkandi that has a strong special effect and it's not a rare drop with higher eye level. Huh?
Oh, it's not high eye level either?
Yeah, it's not. It's like the Evoker staff. Bro, how the fuck is that not a special item?
Because it's only one spec that can use it, so that's...
I mean, that's the same as bow.
Is that a rare drop?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess it's because it doesn't have increased eye level.
But it should. That was their whole fucking point. If the item has a strong special effect, it should be like reflected in the item level. That's
yeah, it might be
exactly
because she already has the ring, right? And they didn't want two things, so they picked the general.
I mean, they could have put the ring on any other fight, to be honest. Same with it, like Ironog ring is also like called Diurna something.
Yeah. I mean, that is Seal of Diurna's Chosen, right?
Yeah. So they could have been like spread, given to another boss.
Yeah, I guess. Oh. It's time for me to go to the... It's time for me to go in here.
No, the first boss is gonna have a trinket, the special, and that's gonna be supportable. And then
4.
I don't know, it's like the other special items are like middle of the raid. I don't even know why the first boss trinket is even special. It's like crit proc.
I'm guessing it's just because it has higher eye level.
Yeah, it's basically the same shit as the Baratheon trinket.
Oh, that's wrong.
The cloak is absolutely disgusting. It's gonna like it has.
I don't like that.
Uptime.
That just needs to stop.
6% uptime.
That cloak needs to stop. Like that is so toxic. Just you stealing from your friends, like that is bad.
I don't think it's bad, but the bad part is how fucking strong it is.
I don't like the fact that you take stats off your fucking allies. Yeah. Like, I know it's not taking all that much, right? But in a really fucking tight scenario, you could fucking wipe if somebody procs that.
Yeah, it could happen.
No, but let's say shields on Raszageth were tighter than they are, right? Just for the sake of argument. You just risk. Let's say you then assign, let's say 3 people's cooldowns, right? And you have 9 people going there. So it's 3, 3, 3. And then one of the guys that does nothing is not assigned to cooldown. Let's say it's a class that does let's say it's a boomy, right? That does nothing outside of the cooldown, and their cooldown is not assigned. And they proc it and steal the stats from the 3 that are popping fucking cooldowns.
You're stealing lowest stat and not that much of it. And
Yeah, I know, but
you're gaining so much more.
Yeah, but it's probably still a DPS loss if you steal it from the wrong target, right? At a point where you don't benefit.
And you still benefit somewhat. I mean,
Yeah, but they're like,
if somebody steals first from me, it's like it doesn't matter, and your lowest stat is usually pretty garbage anyway.
But you're not a burst class either, yeah. I get it is the lowest stats, right? So I am paying, what's it called? I am fucking exaggerating it slightly, but it's
I don't think it's gonna cause issues like that.
Maybe
the
not.
bigger issue is gonna be having less stamina, probably.
Fuck the stamina, that's gonna be fine.
Yeah, you lose quite a bit of health.
Nah, not for one item.
You lose like what, 15k?
You lose 15k if you unequip your cloak?
I think so. And it's gonna be even more because higher level, right?
Well, it's gonna be percentage the same, right?
Yeah. But there's quite often you die by an overkill that's like less than that.
Yeah, but surely things are tuned around it then, right?
I don't think so.
You don't?
Nah. I mean, you can't tune for it, like the cloak is fucking rare item. Most likely not everybody even gonna have it by the end of the tier.
I'm your man.
It's like icon, but more people want it, excluding healers. So maybe it's same amount actually. I probably lose more because of all the health amps I have, right? 392.
Yeah, probably.
I'm losing 18k health.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna make or break anything, but it might.
For sure gonna die one or two more times than you would if you didn't have it, but yeah. It's still worth like that. Dude, the uptime, you get 2.1k stats 66% of the time. It is fucking ridiculously strong.
Does it give you your top stat or just give you all stats?
It gives you your top stat, yes. That's...
Oh,
that's so much. That's half a puzzle box up all the time. Well, not all the time. 66% of the time. And it's on a fucking cloak. Dude, even LFR version of it is gonna be better than anything else by far.
At least for DPS, yeah.
Yeah, fuck giving it to tanks, and especially healers.
People are gonna be real happy about that.
I mean, it does make sense on a healer. Random stat procs on a healer usually are pretty bad, and also you're just taking damage away from DPS.
Yeah, I think they're gonna want it still.
Nah, I think tanks will, but I'm not
But
sure
also,
about
you're
healers.
saying it's a random stat proc, right? Which is fair, but it's also, you're saying it's a fucking 60% uptime as well.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need more healing. Like, you're not gonna need it to do more healing. It would be more healer damage.
So we have...
And then it becomes a question whether stealing 500 stats from DPS is worth more than 2k stats on a healer.
Yeah. So we have fire and arcane immunity in the first room. Let's go.
But I think it's pretty cool. It's definitely the most unique item we've had.
There's a powerful flask of renewal.
In a while, if not ever.
I would rather it just gave you the stats rather than take it away.
It would be better, but I also think it would be a bit more boring.
Interested in a lesson or three?
Would it?
Yeah.
What is this? Potent, powerful flask of renewal. It's not renewal water, right? So it doesn't work with the fish.
Like 5 DPS players, and then you stack them up, so they only fuck each other up.
Fucking what's it called? BOD trinket style, but vice versa.
Yeah. It's gotta feel shit at the start when you don't have it and you're getting your stats stolen.
Oh yeah. What is this?
And then you have some fucking DJing guilds doing parses where only one person has it, or they make sure that one person that's parsing doesn't get the stats stolen.
You just stack people correctly. Failed potion of... Oh, that's the one, yeah. You just make it so that they stack 3 people on him that doesn't have the cloak.
Yep. It is potentially gonna make me not play Verse Flask. Like I have 466 verse without it, so that all of it would be stolen. Even more, like if 4 people steal from you, you lose like 600.
I mean, that will... What the fuck?
I would rather be at 0 than lose like 100 or 200 of my flask and just use a different flask.
Yeah, but like that depends on what's gonna happen next tier, right? You don't know what the stat distribution on your tier sets are.
It shouldn't change much. Well,
what do you mean? You could have you could have verse on all your tier pieces.
Oh yeah, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
They usually don't put much verse on tier sets. Not on Hunter at least.
I think it's kind of random. I think they kind of just roll the dice sometimes.
Yeah. Honestly, I think tier should just have...
Does this
probably,
work?
I don't know. Maybe like a distribution of stats.
Oh.
Like more than 2 stats.
Yeah, I mean, they usually just throw a little bit of everything, right?
Yeah,
but you do have sometimes where it's like you pick whichever tier has the least shit option, right?
Yep. I think mine has like the most haste now.
I think I had 3 options in what's it called in Sanctum with verse on for Shaman. But I could be wrong.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, if verse is not your thing, then it's really unfortunate, and it wasn't, but... What do we have in here? We have an ice boy.
Currently I have by far the most haste, which
I
is
guess
not
I
good
need...
for a moment.
Oh, I didn't need frosting. Bam, bam, bam.
They should bring back reforging. That was nice to have.
Yeah, that sounds good. Like be able to choose your stats. That sounds pretty cool.
Well, not really choose, only you could reforge half.
Well, 1 stat. Yeah, but you could reforge
like,
1 stat, right?
Yeah, if you had like 500 crit, you could change that 500 into 250 crit and 250 of the other stuff.
Wait. So if you had a ring, say, with 500 crit and 500 haste, then you could change it into 250 mastery and 750 haste?
No. You would have to keep half of the stat. You would.
Oh, so you'd get 3 stats on your.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I get why they get rid of it, because you still needed hit and expertise.
I mean, that does sound. I thought it was just you took a stat and you replaced it.
No.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, that would have been maybe too good.
The other one just sounds sort of complex for no other reason than it's complex.
And you had the hit and expertise. It made sense.
I don't know what that is.
Stat you need to reach 7.5% on to not hit, to not miss, or have your attacks dodged.
Oh, okay.
Well, abilities, auto attacks could still, you would need a higher cap, but it wasn't worth it.
Why can't I open this chest?
It was one of those RPG elements that are gone. We had some decent stats in the past, I don't know, they replaced everything and then they gave us dog shit versatility.
I love versatility when you... It sucks to be scaled off it, because then that means your spec is bad. But if at the same time it feels so good to scale off it.
Yeah, but it's a PvP stat and it doesn't do anything. Just increasing your damage, like you cannot be more boring than that.
True.
You had shit like multi-strike where your attacks could like repeat, and you had spec interactions with it, so like if you would multi-strike on a sub-rogue, your rapture would take an extra time, shit like that. Like that was fun.
Multi-strike. That's just a different crit though. Do you know if you can do anything with the fucking drum in this
No. It is kind of like crit, but you know, animations and stuff, it was fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's also cool to have like a different stat. Like that does something.
Yep.
Just something else, right?
What else did they give us? I mean, we have the armor pen, but that's fucking boring also.
I need to take that up later. I mean, armor pen is okay, I guess.
It's boring. It's the same as Verse, pretty much, except you don't have damage reduction and it's only for physical damage.
Is your vault basically shared on your fucking account, or?
Because there's so much non-physical damage now, even on classes that do mainly physical.
I kind of like the idea of armor pen though. But then again, if it's hard to make interesting because it's probably just gonna be mandatory to some extent. What did I do here?
So it might be mandatory on like Hunter, BM, maybe Warrior, but that's about it. And then you would have to like put these items in dungeons and shit, and like almost nobody would use them.
Yeah, but like if you have armor pen, there needs to be armor, right? And then there is gonna be some sort of thing you have to hit in order to fucking... It's either gonna just keep scaling, or it's going to be mandatory to reach X armor pen. And that's not good design.
100% would be logical, but yeah, you could go past in the past when you had armor pen. But the issue is like classes have so much non-physical damage, and you have trinkets now that do procs and shit. Like
yeah, but like
and
you could just change it to also work with magical, right? Like
then it would have to be something else.
Why?
I mean, armor pen for magic damage just makes no sense, right?
Why not?
And it's armor. Armor reduces physical damage.
I mean, there's magical defenses as well, right?
I mean, resistances, yeah, but then it would be something different.
Well, you could just call it pen then, right? Like.
Yeah. But then they would have to redesign the whole game. Because everything has 30% armor. You would have to put the resistances on everything also.
Yeah, and that's why it would become mandatory to have X resistant, X pen then, yeah. Which is bad game design, I think.
Oh, it's not really mandatory. It's the same as now. You just tune physical abilities to be hitting harder because they get reduced by armor.
Yeah, but if they were to put it back in, right?
It doesn't have to be mandatory. It was because it was just insane because you could go past 100% and then multiply the damage you do.
But if they have 30% armor, right? And that, let's say that's a 30% damage reduction. And you need, like, say, 30% fucking... You'd need 30% fucking, what you call, armor pen to get through that. It would just be mandatory to get those 30% because that's bigger DPS increase than anything else you could get, probably.
That would entirely depend on how they tune it.
Yeah.
I don't remember if 1% of armor pen reduced 1% of armor or it reduced 1% of armor. Like, could you reach 100% or you anything over 30 was cap? I don't remember. They have it in rough now, actually. But basically classes that scaled it, so hunters, warriors, and rogues were insane in the end.
Let's go. There used to be a circlet in there, but now there's just a teleport tool, right? Doink.
But it's not a fun stat. It's like verse, right? You don't, like, you have no interactions with it.
If you're looking for adventure, I'm your man.
Yeah, that's not fun. Like, there needs to be something to do with it.
Mastery also often falls into that category of feeling like nothing.
That's really spec dependent.
Yes, but it shouldn't be. I think mastery should be like, when it's your class stat, it should always be very good.
I mean, if it's always very good, then you run into the case of everybody just builds mastery, right? And you don't want that.
No. I mean, BM Hunter is like in a decent spot where you want a spread of crit, haste, and mastery. But it shouldn't be dog shit. Like, some classes just want 0.
Yeah, but that's okay. It's okay that it's 0 for some. That's okay. Just because it's the class whatever doesn't mean it needs to be good, right? It means that you could probably put in, and you probably should put in some, what's it called, some overlaps where they, like, some, it does something for your spec that's not just damage, right? Like, it has some interaction.
Yeah, that's shit, yeah. It's mostly just damage.
Like, it gets longer duration on a dot or whatever, or it makes you, if you have enough mastery, you can play a certain build or whatever.
Yep.
Oh, I used the potion and now it's not back. I thought it would come back. Okay. We need to find the water then. I need to drop something. Dranic dust? Fuck that.
Most of master is just verse, but limited to certain things. So for BM, it increases damage of your pets only. For sub rogue, it increases damage of your finishers only. Elemental shaman is the multi-strike thing, yeah?
Yeah, that's so overload.
That's cool.
It largely depends on what spec you're playing, right? For warlocks, at least one of the specs, it's even a fucking DR, yeah?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Of course it is. How could it not be?
Let's do the third floor before we do the third.
For Survival Hunter,
the
it is
fourth.
not the arrow, it's healing, but yeah, something similar.
Oh.
How much am I healing actually?
Go.
While your pet is active, you both regenerate 2.3% of
This is the
maximum
one
health every 5 seconds.
And then let's
it's not
throw
great.
this away for now. A gold vault, let's go. And that's the fire. Wait, I can fish in it? What am I supposed to get out of here? What is that? Can you interact with this? No, we can't. It's the same as this. Wait, I can fish up these? There has to be something specific I can fish up of this. What am I doing with my life, man? Is it just gonna be clumps of tar? I'm doing the Siskaran vaults on my DK.
Okay.
I'm getting the ring just for the sake of it. Right now I'm fishing in a pot and I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of it. An old boot. What am I supposed to get here?
Max wants to get rid of Mythic Lockout.
Yeah, that would be nice. Instead of having it locked to that you can't pog and people can't really help you out, or it's just worse. There's no reason for the restriction.
Ian had this asked in an interview. There was a reason they gave it. I don't remember why.
It's
but
because they don't want lockout trading to ruin the leaderboard, I think. Siskarian Vault. What is it? Disgusting Vat? Disgusting Vat.
Okay, Max is gonna bring up Ian's answer.
How to
I don't
use
remember
the...
what he said, but it sounded smart, but I think it's just something that's outdated, to be honest.
Okay. Before you indicate Emma. It's a pet. So I just need to fucking fish until I get the pet. Okay. Okay. Come on, Emma.
But why is it an issue, really, if even
what
lockout trade? Is it because it's better gear than from Heroic? I don't know.
I mean, it's also a case of, right, you will have, it'll ruin the Hall of Fame, right? Oh, there it is. Like, if you, think about how much gold Liquid and Echo can make off selling last boss lockouts to guilds in the top 100 area.
Maybe. But then guilds would just adapt. I mean, if everybody's buying it, that's kinda whatever. I don't think
The question is if you need to kill all the bosses anyways.
I think yes. That would just fix it, actually.
Yeah. But then again...
And it would be stupid to go kill last boss, because gear from the previous ones would help.
if you have the skill to kill the boss,
like, let's say like 18 people or 17 people from your raid have to have killed every boss.
it's just a guild, right? It doesn't have to be certain people. It just has to be a guild group kill, right?
I don't know how it works. It's
You need 16 people in the guild to kill the boss, otherwise it doesn't count.
okay. So then the 16 people have to have killed everything. Oh yeah, but that would just fix it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's how it works. I'm assuming that's how it works. I spoke before I finished my train of thought, right?
I mean, you can't really get it any other way. I guess you can get a lockout.
I mean, the question is whether or not the Hall of Fame is just what's it called? Whether or not the Hall of Fame is only people who've killed all of it, or if it is also just if you what's it called?
Kill the last boss.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not sure how it tracks.
Regardless of how it is now, that's how it should be, and then there would be no issues.
I guess.
Imagine you can take your fucking lockout like we have, go in, bug Terrace and Sun Earth, get an extra bolt.
No, but yeah, true. But we just needed to take one alt in to extend, right? And then we could just extend, and then we could just go kill the Aeronaught Council Broodkeeper afterwards.
Oh yeah, it would just be good, yeah.
I think the lockout is outdated. I think it should be gone. What? I don't see. I think it's sort of. I think it's outdated. I don't think it's a good idea to have it.
Yeah.
Oh no! I teleported out.
Mythic is already very hard to access.
Go on. I'm certain you have things to do.
Keep taking pictures.
I wanted to open the entire vault in one go. Fuck. I thought it was to teleport around in there, not out. Fuck me. This goes to show you need to read before you do shit.
Like you. Many farewells.
Only the finest goods. Will that be all?
But yeah, there's no reason to keep the lockout in my opinion. It's just...
I am ready. What do you need? You have your orders.
I don't understand why they're so against people pugging it. Just let them pug. Am I not supposed to get a quest to go in and pick up the things? Oh, they're there. Man!
Can't pug that much anyway.
Where is this thing? Oh, proof it's in there. No, but I mean, you can pug the first couple, right?
What is it?
Yeah. But I'm saying it's not gonna cause issues. Like, you can't pug your way through cutting edge anyway. Even if we had a lockout.
Don't underestimate the Isles.
No, but like you could pug. Let's say you go in and you could do go in, you do Aeronaught, right? Group falls apart. Now you can't do Primal Council.
Yeah.
But you could pug and do Primal Council. Also, let's say, oh, I have a little bit of time to play. I don't want to. I can play for like an hour or whatever, and there's a group and they're killing Teros, and you're like, I could kill Teros, but if I kill Teros, then I can't kill Aeronaught and fucking Aeronaught and what's it called, Council. So nobody's gonna kill Teros. That's an issue to me. There's no point they should be logged. Like, it's just, yeah, outdated. And also, a night like this, if we're missing somebody, and we can pog somebody, or we could get somebody who's already killed the boss in and help, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm sure more people than just Smith and Ryoka has friends that could come and help, right? But they're locked. They're saved. And then there's the next thing, right? If somebody has your lockout, they can sort of hold you hostage.
Yes.
If they were so inclined. I think doing away with the lockout would be a good idea. Get rid of this. I want to go in order. At least somewhat of an order. Oh, the fire one.
Ian's main point was you want to do more splits. That's what he doesn't like. Like it would allow for mythic splits.
Yeah, I guess.
But then again, you're balancing over 1% again, which is always bad.
To be fair, if it was that easy to do splits, we probably would.
What do you mean that easy? We don't do heroic splits, which is way easier. We couldn't do them even if we. I mean, we wouldn't be able to do them even if we could. You need geared ults and play them properly. And at the start, it's fucking hard content. You would basically have to have your 20 players all play an ult.
Yes, and that would then just be required, right?
Yeah, good luck in having that requirement in a top 700 guild.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the meta, though. Yeah. So good luck finding top.
Heroic splits are extremely valuable at the start. People don't do that up until like World 2, 300 maybe, even probably higher.
It's not that I disagree with your point, but let's take a time like now, right? Or just let's take 4 weeks ago. If we could just do fucking Aeronok and Primal Council a bunch of times easily, I think we would have.
Maybe, but not. I don't think you can ask for 20 people to have an ult at this level. That's insane. That's so much more time commitment.
But I mean, you for sure can. There's no point in doing it right now.
I mean, you can ask, but I think that's gonna backfire in a very bad way.
I mean, depends. If that's the meta, then it won't, right? Like,
it is meta to do heroic splits week 1 and 2, so we have tier on everybody.
That is the meta for the top players, right? Like,
mythic is even harder to do. Why would that be meta and heroic isn't?
I mean, you would do it later, I guess.
Maybe.
I think you would at least. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, right? But I think if we had the option to easily just do splits, we would.
Yeah.
Eventually.
But I think you can't ask people to do that. To have ready ults, especially first year. Holy shit.
No, but I mean, you wouldn't do it the first week, right? You'd do it a month in. With bosses that were already on farm. And then you'd run half mains, half fucking ults, right? Like, think about how easily we have killed fucking Aeronok and Council for the longest time, right? It would not be a big ask for us to do that with just 10 players on mains. I don't think so, at least.
You would do 2 groups.
Yeah, you do 2 groups.
Well, I mean, you would need 2 groups of ults, right? So you would still need 20.
Yeah, you'd need 10 mains, 10 ults.
Yeah. And do 2 raids like that.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that it's something that we should be doing, but I think it's something...
We should be doing heroic splits if we can, but yeah. I'm not gonna put in the effort if not everybody is, right?
No. But I mean... I think the heroic splits... I don't think they're gonna be that much benefit for us.
Oh, they are for sure are. Not only you get tier, now that everything is upgradable, dude, normal splits will be fucking worth doing. Just for the last boss cloak alone.
By the time, my point is, by the time that these things matter to us...
It matters right from the start.
I mean,
I don't know if you remember, but we weren't exactly having an easy time killing Council and Euronok first time.
But that more DPS would not have done anything.
Oh, for sure it would have. It's not only more DPS, it's more health, it's more healing, it's more everything.
Yeah, but you're not gonna out heal the mistakes that were causing us to wipe. You're not gonna out health them.
Now.
I don't think we're making as many of them.
Dude, we're still playing shit on Council. Better for sure, but the gear helps a lot.
It does,
and
it does.
It's not just gear, it's tier.
Yeah, but like the time we would spend... I think the time we would spend getting the... What's it called? Doing the splits is better spent in the raid doing content that we're struggling with. I think we're better off getting practice than we are doing splits. But that's a different topic when we're then talking about bosses we already have on farm.
Yeah.
I think, at least. And I might be wrong.
I think next year you should, if you can and you have the ults, you should 100% be doing normal and heroic splits. Heroic for most tier, and I mean, you fucking have the token now as well. The last boss token. The cloak and token and the OP trinket, which are upgradable from normal even.
I don't think there's any world where we do splits for that shit.
No, we don't, because not enough people care. But yeah, if you can, it's very, 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 very good.
For sure.
Especially normal, dude. We are geared as much as normal gear drops.
Yeah, but I think it feels bad to do normal splits, right? Like splits for normal gear, like people just want to play, right? Like splits for mythic gear, however, that's sort of a different tune.
Yeah, that's something that could potentially take a whole fucking raid night with some random wipes because you have some more demon characters.
That depends on what bosses we're talking about.
It's only this tier that the first 2 are so good. Usually they won't be, right? Because the first bosses are dog shit eye level.
Yeah, but they weren't always dog shit eye level, right?
Yeah, but they will be.
Yeah. But they weren't always.
And if you have to do splits on Tafia, Kurog, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, having to do splits. Kurog would be fucking easy though.
Yeah, now, but not at the start.
No,
Not
but you
for the
wouldn't be
first
doing them at
month.
the start either as a guild of our caliber. You'd be doing them just before the end boss. You'd be doing to fill out what you didn't get during regular prog once you hit a point where it's actually going to be a problem. I think.
Oh my god. Bit of topic. They removed Quaking, Grievous, and Volcanic. They left Sanguine.
Quaking is good though.
Quaking is shit. You don't play casters.
Quaking
And
is
it's
just
also-
bad when they don't design the dungeon with it in mind. Wait, what did they remove again? Volcanic as well? That's such a fucking nothing burger.
Yeah, Volcanic is shit. And Grievous is also whatever.
Like, I think they removed the wrong shit there. Like, I would rather
They
deal
did
with
remove the wrong
Quaking
shit.
and Volcanic, right? I don't want bolstering.
Quaking causes issue in like so many dungeons with so many mechanics. It's easier to just remove it rather than redesign every boss.
I guess.
But not, dude, why the fuck would you leave Sanguine and Explosive? And they put in some new shit, Incorporeal and Afflicted and Entangling. Dude, Entangling just sounds like an annoying slow.
True. That sounds like you're gonna get rooted or something.
Dude, whenever your character gets slowed or rooted, it feels like the worst thing ever. It's so bad.
I'm happy that they're listening to the feedback and removing affixes, but I feel like they removed the wrong ones. By the sound of it. But maybe I'm off.
Yep.
That I don't know. It could be wrong.
Oh wait, they have an explanation what the new affixes are. Incorporeal while in combat. Incorporeal beings appear and attempt to destabilize players with spells that reduce their damage and healing done. Incorporeal beings are susceptible to all forms of crowd control. Nice, more CC that you need. Afflicted while in combat, afflicted souls appear that seek the aid of players.
Why does this shit place have to fill my bags
Afflicted
up?
souls spawn with poison, curse, and disease afflictions. Removing any of these or restoring the spirit to full health causes it to despawn. Okay, that's a healer affix.
What am I supposed to do with all of this? Fucking shit.
Oh my god, dude. Listen how retarded this is. Updated affix, explosive. Fewer explosive orbs spawn, but they now have substantially higher health.
Oh, I love it. That there's just less of them, but they take the same amount of time. Yay. That's what we want.
You know what it is? It's no longer a healer affix.
Yeah, now it has to be DPS. Now it's a forced DPS swap.
Entangling while in combat, entangling vines near players. Yep, getting slowed. Fuck you.
Inventory is full.
This is cringe. This is fucking cringe.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
I have so much shit in my bags.
Oh man, they should just remove the affixes.
That bag is full.
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with them making new ones. I hope they're not going to be as aids. Okay, so I need to get a ball of war, and I need to get arcane immunity, and a bottle of fire. Noted. So 2 bottles of water, and a fire. Okay. Fire's there. Okay, we go there. We got 1 fire, right? Yes, 1 fire. Dude, I'm carrying around so much. Fuck this silk. Where's the water? Not gonna do that yet. That's the rats. I lost the rat, I guess. We'll take the rat out as the last thing. What is in here? What am I supposed to do here? It looks like... I guess this place was frozen. There's the water. I need 2 waters, right? Here we go. Can I get... Let's just fill up on the fucking empty flasks. There's another one, right? Surely. Yes. Okay. What are these? Elemental moat? I don't know what they do. That was the shadow thing. No. Okay. That was the fire one, so I guess we go down. Let's do that one, the bottom one. Just get rid of the water real quick. Just to see if there's something in here. See if I missed something. I missed a coin. Nothing else. Okay. And let's go. There's a coin here. So much shit in my bags. So much shit in my bags. I need an arcane immunity. I think there's one on this floor, right? There's one in there, I think. Yep, right here. I also need to check... Vault Skitter? What can you do? I guess I kind of want to look around the rooms an extra time now that I have the light. So I guess we do that now anyways. This is great content. We're gaming. I love doing shit like this. To be fair, it was cool the first time, but the fact that you kind of have to do it for borrowed power, I thought was everything they said they were not going to do for this expansion. How long does these potions last? 2 hours. I guess I could take one of these. It's going to take up inventory slots though, which I'm sort of struggling with. What is this? Lane fused crystal. It's just a bunch of bullshit, man, honestly. Arcana? Fuck that. Fuck the Arcana. This is Shadowlands shit as well. Delete. Is this Shadowlands shit as well? Shadowlands shit. Delete. Okay. We got a bit more space. Let's take this because I... Wait, I can't. Is that not supposed to be liquid gold? I'm sure I needed a potion of... Maybe this is not the correct cauldron then. It looks like it as well. It surely looks like it. And I have empty vials. Oh, I guess not. Okay. I guess I'm just wrong. Any things in here? I need to look for those void things as well because I have a void zone. Have a void zone. Let's go. That's the exit. Okay, we go up. I need to pick up the teleportation device. Man, I was so hyped I was gonna get the achievement for opening all 30 doors without going out, but then I hit a teleportation scroll. Like a knob. Oh, there's another arcane ward here, I guess. Can you be immune to both arcane and fire at the same time? Oh, you can. I guess there's no reason not to be. Doink. Anything hidden in here? Sleep tight, mate. There was a little token. I think I can hop off Discord then. Yeah, a reason to be. Let's just yoink. There we go. Boink. That's where I need the scroll. This is where I hand in El Questipoo for more keys.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. I want to send 30 keys back to my shaman somehow. I don't really need to do the vault on the shaman. I guess I could do it on other characters. I want to get... What is this? Is this the anvil I need to pick up? It was. Good thing I went back. I needed that, but that was probably on my map as well, I guess. Okay, fishy. I already did the fishy, but I didn't take the fishy. Strong. She's gonna be a unique, right? No, not. Okay. Patos. Anything I missed in here? Other than the fishy? No. Okay. Good thing I went back again. Doink. What's over here? For in nothing. Oh, we've already been in here, right? Okay, let's just get to the fucking teleportation scroll. Then it's the next one, right? Yes. Okay. And then we need to get to the 3rd floor, I think. Just the 3rd floor. And then I guess we need to go through all the rooms. I could pick up these because right now I need to keep the... teleportation thing, so we're just gonna use these. Oh, I don't need the teleportation thing if I have those, actually. Because they're not rocket boots, like... I thought they were. They're gonna actually take you up a floor if you use them correctly, I think. We can always go back for the teleportation thing if I'm wrong. That's the fire. We used that already, I think. Oh, we have one. We didn't use it already, but we have one. We have one frost. One... what's it called? We have one water and one... Oh, there's something over there I missed. By the looks of it. Did you just bait me into spawning ads? I think you did just bait me into spawning ads for no reason. Did that thing aggro? That's the elixir chamber. That's nothing. Oh. That's the rat. That's the... Okay. Have I been all around? I think I have. Okay, let's use these then. Okay, that didn't take me up as far as I wanted it to. No! So can I use them in midair? Because I think it takes you up roughly a fucking... This is making me dizzy. You put me fucking up. Why would it hit stiff if I do it here? It doesn't go far up enough. They are fucking useless.
Hey, it's too far away.
What the fuck's the point of those? Okay, where is... Back to teleportation scroll it is. We checked the entirety of the 3rd floor, so now we need the 4th floor. That's 3rd, we need 4th. There we go. No, that's 3rd again. Still 3rd. Fucking hell. No, here. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we needed the water. Where's the water? Am I out of water? Don't tell me I used both of them. There it is. Go away. Why the fuck's the fire one a common when the water ones are rare? Like, that doesn't make sense. Extra stone that's gonna fill up my inventory. Nice, nice, nice. And this thing you just dance with, right? Yeah. And there's nothing else. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get rid of these. They're useless. We're on the top floor, so we don't need the teleport scroll anymore. We have this. Nothing in here. I need to get to the arcane spot. Oh, is it 5 minutes? Anything? Hello? Hoxian, we honor his memory. Okay, honor him. I feel like I'm supposed to do something in here, but there's 4 in Norton. Like a manted monk or something. Fire dance with me, yeah. You turn into like a Draenei fire woman when you dance with it. Burn. Gimme. Gimme. Another stone. Another little coin. Take this. Where's the pet go? Wait, I didn't take it? There we go. Cobalt. I wonder what the wind thing is. I haven't really found out how to deal with the wind. Is it arcane immunity as well? Because this is... Can I do something to you? Not really. Is there anything else in here? No, this poor eye is working real hard. Fire Dance with Me from Twin Peaks? I don't know that reference then. I don't think I know what Twin Peaks is even.
The red dragonflight will protect this. The sands of time are plentiful.
Boink. Let's refresh the arcane. What? Can't do it in combat, or? Is Twin Peaks a movie or a series, or what is it? Boink. Let's hope this is arcane. This is DK tier. It's just knocking you back every once in a while. So I guess it's just kind of nothing. There is nothing in here. Okay, next. Oh, right, here we are. So if I do... There we go. Did I clear the entire thing? I feel like I should have gotten an achievement for being done. But I guess I already got that achievement. It's a series, okay. Is it good? Or is it anime? I don't like series though. Generally speaking, I don't. Oh, look at the little fucking thing flowing around. What am I supposed to do with this wind? Whoop, but up. I've probably missed something somewhere. Do I care though? I don't really think I do. I think I don't care. The question is, do I get these last... How many do I have? I have 6. There is no fucking shot I make 6 inventory spaces, are there? I guess we could just... Oh, mailbox. I'd like to check my mail. Kyle MacLachlan is playing the main role of the investigator in case of the murder of one girl. Okay. So the entire is the entire thing is the entire thing just what's it called, about that one murder then? Send it here. We made room in our inventory. I'm not gonna fucking open these. I'm just gonna take the gifts for now. How many? That's 4? Thank you, thank you. What am I supposed to do more? I think I'm done, right? I think I'm done. What? There's probably something you can do with that drum and I'm not aware of it. I think I'm done. I feel done. I want to be done. I'm gonna call it done. We did the ring then, and we have enough of the stuff to upgrade. I think. Yeah, let's call it done. Big fucking I wonder what gems you play as a Blood DK. Create a primordial stone from the Frost family. Create a primordial stone from the Fire family. Okay, I guess we just do that. Raging magma stone. Absorbing has a chance to coat you in lava. That seems okay for Blood DK actually. Because I usually put the blood shield on, right? So I'm literally absorbing all the time. Frost effects from permanent stone restore. That sounds garbage.
What are you up to today? Let's meet up later, okay?
There we go. Finished. How many keys do I have left? 10. So I need to... How many do I need to farm then? Fucking 12. Then I can open an entire thing tomorrow. Hello.
Let us discuss business.
Do the things with the thing. What is this? Oh, it's a blacksmithing thing. Neat. Okay. We crush some things. This is mana. We don't care. Destroy. We have 3 of these. We do not need 3. We have 2 of these. We do not need 2. We don't even need 1 of them. Has a chance to heal. What am I? A support? Gain a frost shield every 20 that absorbs and slows melee attackers. That doesn't seem like something. We have this and we have this. These 2 are probably the ones, right? Do we have... We actually have the damage combo. So that's good. This used to be it. Entering combat. I could play this. Like, that's not bad if you are actually going to support players. So I could keep that. But then again, what am I? A support player. But I'm gonna keep it. Movement speed. It's this, right? Nature, healing from permanent stones restores. Fuck that. What do? Being near a dying creature saps a portion of their mojo and eventually crystallizes it? What the fuck does that mean? Swirling mojo stone. What does it do? Okay. 10% leech, 30% movement speed, and 100 to 150k damage for 20 seconds. That's pretty good. I guess I'll hold on to that. It is a damage stone, I guess. He did. He did. He did. He did. He did. I can't check. I don't know how to check. But I'm pretty sure he did. I feel like I remember seeing it. We keep. Logs? Where? Oh, here. There. Yup. Oh, there's one more we have two of. This one. What about this? Once every minute, moving near corpse. With the serious blood, cold, frost, and pestilence plague stones. That seems pretty okay. Can I come Discord fast? What do you need me to do? What up? Oh. What do you mean? Yeah, for sure. Yo.
That a uniform?
Yeah.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Do you mean how we're gonna climb, or? Like do better? Do you mean what we're doing in order to go better? Well, one of the biggest issues we had was the healing team was not fit to lift the what's it called, the challenge that was ahead of them, right? We didn't have they weren't communicating between themselves, and it caused a lot of issues on progress. With then all of a sudden you had healing CDs that didn't quite match up what we needed, right? And that should be sorted now with Stampo being back. And then we had Bobby step down mid tier as well, right? That's not great. We had some people step down mid tier as well, sort of like I witnessed taking a break mid tier, Sin Blank stepping down mid tier, Bobby stepping down mid tier. Do we have more? I don't know if they're necessarily underperforming, but it gives a different dynamic, right? And also it also means that the flexibility that you have with having more classes and players, right? And you can have, if somebody is underperforming, then we can swap them, and there's also always the threat of whatever, right? And also if X class is really good on a fight, then you could have more of them, right? I don't think having more warlocks is not usually a bad idea, right? Rather than having, say, 2 boomies and a fire mage on Raszageth, which are the worst, right? For that fight overall, stuff like that. But also just, yeah, having to kind of recruit mid-tier, right? And then also we're kind of stuck with a little bit of unfortunate luck here at the end, I think. With Wind Waste having to go to Iran as our only monk and having a bad internet connection, right? That's not great. that screwed us over several raid nights, yeah, where we've wasted a lot of pulls to it. We've had to swap between Starstrike, Eyewitness, and Wind Waste sort of willy-nilly, right? And then one night Dello was having PC issues as well, and we have to swap again, right? That's also not helped at all. And I also think the attitude stuff has really set us back. I think the boss would have been dead if we didn't have such a poor raiding atmosphere for that while, right? We would have spent a lot more time earlier in longer into the fight rather than dying in P1, I think, if we didn't have the tilt, if that makes sense. In terms of how specifically we'll kill it sooner, I think it was really Senath that screwed us over, right? We didn't manage to kill the reset we should, and then as a result we were an entire week behind where we should be, behind behind schedule, and that just carried over. So we also killed Korok and Datea that reset later again, right? And I don't know. Recruitment on the last boss is not easy, right? Like nah, not really. There's not that like people aren't really swapping on the last boss, right? People are swapping after the last boss, and when they're swapping after the last boss, they're not swapping to somebody who's on the last boss, right? So it's also
Those wounded Drakthir will
yeah, that I
your help.
yeah.
And we desperately need reinforcements.
No, it's going too slow for you, I think, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think any of us are. Like, I don't know how our rank would have been, but I feel like Raszageth should have died Monday. I think that would have been, looking at our progress, probably not, but it should have died today or sorry, Sunday, I think. And I don't know how it would look with the world ranking if we then take off the week, right? Like, because if let's say we get on, if we kill Senath 1 week earlier, then we get to Raszageth 1 week earlier, right? And then it dies last Sunday, right? Not this Sunday, the one we just had, but the Sunday before. I don't know what our world rank would have been then, but I think that would have been our usual trajectory with because I don't think we've spent that much time on, maybe we have because we've wasted a lot of time sitting around twiddling our thumbs actually. So if we take away that week, so -1 week from poor play or whatever it was on Senath, yeah. I don't want to sit and call people out, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're 1 week. We are at least tangibly, because we shouldn't have had that extra re-clear before Senath was dead, right? And then we would have had an extra night on Korok as well, right? Is what I feel. I feel like Senath, we didn't manage to kill it on a Sunday where we should really have killed it late that Thursday, so we would have had a whole extra night on Korok, kinda. Is where my head is at with it. And then we just never caught up again. Yeah, there's been some people being late, yeah. Yeah. It's also, it depends on how you want to do it, right? Because Delo and Sovi really want to pull and pull and pull, whereas sometimes I want to take time out and look at things. And when I take time and look out of things, if people aren't listening, that's just wasted time, right? So it might also, that might be on me. And I don't know. I'm not sure if it would be better if we had better officers, in my opinion. I think a good thing we could do is replace at least me and Sovi with somebody who actually wants to do it and not just does it because we have to. But we're doing our best, at least. I think we were just kind of unlucky with people going on break. The healing team they weren't capable of not having a healing officer specifically. That was kind of the problem for me, at least, like for some way I saw it. It's not necessarily, I mean, I don't want to say that they played worse than everybody else, right? They might have, but it's not that the rest played stellar, but they weren't capable of not having a designated officer. They weren't capable of doing the healing cooldowns between them. Like the healing fucking channel has never been as dead as it has been the first half of the tier. And now Stampo's back and he's doing the cooldowns and it's been sorted. There hasn't really been healing issues since Stampo came back. In that regard, at least, right? So that's at least something that I would consider to be fixed. And that at least is going to... That should make it so that specifically what happened on Xenoth is not going to happen again. And then, yeah, the whole Starstrike thing. Personally, I would have kicked him 3 weeks ago. But then, as Delo rightly pointed out, with how many people who's left and been on break without us being able to find suitable replacements, we would maybe have to cancel raids, right? Yeah, for all... Yeah, today was DC's. I mean, obviously, right? I don't know if it's specifically some players right now. I'm not sure. I haven't really taken the time to look at it yet because it doesn't really matter at this point because I can't play for them and I don't have anybody to swap them for, right? So I haven't really taken the time out to specifically check who is underperforming or who is whatever, right? But yeah, I mean, there's probably... Yeah, we are. If we had someone from the beginning, it would have gone a lot better. Yep, because healing cities were a mess until that. Agreed. But we're more than capable. None of us are good enough in cities. Yeah, yeah. I think specifically one of the biggest things was we didn't have anything in place for the healers. We expected them to talk between each other, because none of them were a clear-cut case of they're going to do the CDs. They were all like, we can look at it, we can help each other, blah, blah, blah. Like, but I can't do it alone, sort of. And we were expecting them to prepare the fights on their own and then come together and talk about how they were going to do it and when they needed it, because there was a sheet available with the damage intakes and stuff. And then, but yeah, it didn't function. It just didn't work. And Joxa made some... Well, yeah, that was specifically where we had Giga issues, right? I guess Broodkeeper to some extent, but sometimes it's also a little bit hard to see because it's hidden with all DPS fuck-ups as well, right? It can be a little bit hard to see if it's healer mistakes or if it's DPS mistakes when everything's going wrong, yeah. Like, yeah, you could say, oh, the healing wasn't done, but you could then also see that you had like 5 or 6 people with fucking 8 stacks of wildfire. And it's like, is the healing then going there, trying to get them alive, panicking kinda, and that's why it's missing, or what's happening, right? But yeah, Kurok and Senath specifically, we had real problems with healing. Like one of the things they were talking about, they were just running out of juice in P2, and I was like, but you can't be running out of juice now. You should be able to heal us for another minute, right? Like, we're not even close to where you should be running out of juice yet. You have to keep going, right? And yeah, if we'd had Stampo the entire tier, that would have been sorted, because he would have done the cooldowns and he would have done the... It's the case when an issue pops up, they didn't have a person to just sort of just take the lead and say, this is what we need to fix, this is how we're going to do it. Instead, it was kind of like, just, we have issue. And then... And also a little bit of a case of some of them were less inclined to go and be like, I need to solve... I have this problem. My whatever doesn't work like this. I can't do this. And more a case of, well, it's assigned, and if I don't do it, somebody else has to do it, and that's probably shit for them as well. So I'm just going to try and make it work. And it didn't work. So yeah, I think that's going to solve... I think that's going to at least give us like 100, if not more, up in the rankings. But overall, not really pleased with how it went either. Also, the fact that it's also sort of a... It's a snowball effect, right? The fact that we missed the Senath kill the Thursday even, where we should have killed it, and only killed it fucking the Wednesday after, right? That also means it's going to be way harder to recruit. Because now your world rank is already worse, so you're going to get quote-unquote less and worse recruits, right? So it's sort of you sort of get caught in this downwards trending spiral. Whereas if we've killed it earlier, we would have had better applicants or better prospects of getting new ones, right? To refill the roster. Not after Broodkeeper. There was when because what was it? We lost Alex and Sinblank roughly at the same time, and that was also where what's it called? Eyewitness kind of took a break, and we got Wind Waste, right? Sphinx took a break as well, and we got Wind Waste and we got Endo. But those were the only kind of two of what's it called, of real promise that we could sort of find ish, if that makes sense. Like the recruitment market is very sparse at the moment. Like we went into, it was also a case of we went into the tier with what, 28 people, and lo and behold, here we are, fucking 21. Yeah, your rogue buddy never really showed up, got banned, and then all of that, and then we have fucking what, we have 2 people just that's been here with us for a while. One of them's been here almost like longer than I have, I think. Stepping down, Alex, and stopped playing the game. And then Sinblank, who's been with us for like since what, the first jailer tier, right? And then no, he started playing right with us this tier, but then he got banned, and then yeah, exactly, he got banned and he never really got back in, and then all of a sudden he was just gone. I don't know where he is. Some sort of like, we didn't see him after he had that whole snowstorm thing, kinda. He just never came back. I wish it was that easy, right? Like to just take another one, right? But it also has to be somebody we believe is it has to be somebody we believe is good enough, right? And generally speaking, when you then, because I don't think we should be flailing around where we are right now in terms of world rank, right? I think most, if not all of our players are better than where we are right now. So if we need to find somebody to recruit, nobody's going to jump down, right? So we need to find like sort of a diamond in the rough, if that makes sense. I saw that Delo stepped up a lot of what's it called, intensity in it. Yeah, I didn't check them. Yeah, exactly. It's sort of hard. Like, we didn't want to... You don't want to recruit somebody and then they're just on the bench for fucking... until Raszageth is death, if that's several weeks, right? So that's why we didn't... Yeah, but it's... The question is he going to be better than somebody in the raid after 200 pulls, right? Because then he needs to get used to it as well, right? I mean, do you have anybody specific in mind, or is that why? Oh, that's a lot here. Here was much. Yeah, the healing would have been service tempo. You didn't know any. You felt a bit out of place. Fair. You're near this tier. Yeah, true. And a shit tier. Yeah, I mean it happens, right? Yeah, Wendy as well. Right, true. I think I understand that you kind of you haven't seen many new recruits, right? I understand that, but first and foremost, the two recruits we have gotten in, Endo and Windwaste, they're doing really great, right? We're really happy with that recruitment. Windwaste not as much right now because of fucking internet, and obviously there are some things you want to look at, right? But I'm just telling you, just recruiting is not as easy as you might think. It's not just taking somebody from WoW Progress and then sending them in, right? And especially not... Yeah. 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 I mean, that is a question of whether or not you want to do like that, right? I don't want to look at people as expendable resources, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I can understand your point, right? You're thinking that we would have killed it sooner if we did like they did. I'm not sure we would have. Yeah. Yeah, good night, Concho. I think this is gonna take a while as well, so I think I'm gonna hop off. I appreciate you guys watching, but this gets a little serious, and I guess I have to deal with it. But I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, guys.